going to farm any crows. There'll be no juggling. Let's see if we can play the reverse psychology angle in the game. Yep, starting out very professionally. Hey, can we not pick that up, please? All right, I need to kill the metal slime. Oh my god, why did I not grab those flies? Imagine a world where I die to the most basic enemy in the game. Couldn't happen. There's the call out. 3 more days of Battletoads. I don't know about that. I'm calling 2 days at max. Make sure it actually went over before I hop, skip, and jump. Boop and boop. Let's not walk off the front of here. I died like that the other day. Yo, what's good, front man? How you been, man? Whoop. Yeah, that's really what it's going to come down to. Like, how much damage am I going to do to my thumb on Rat Race and the Clinger Winger, if I can say that. If you don't crush it tonight, I advocate rearranging your day off so that rust doesn't set in. That's not how rust works. Oh, Foobs, my sweet and innocent child. I think, if anything, having a day off... Oh my god, so when you get shot, it throws. I had no idea. If anything, having a day off probably will give me some time to... I want to say reset, but... that sounds way too relaxing. Realistically, I want to sit here and do a bunch of programming tomorrow. We're going to get some dirt dug up and sifted. Gonna get some pizza tomorrow. Tomorrow's an East Coast pizza day. Have to celebrate at least once a month. Once again, being free to have greasy ass thin pizza that you have to fold to eat. If you can eat it without folding it, it's not real Northeastern pizza. That's just a fact. I am worried about who you're referring to as NutraSweet. I think I saw his name was like Buzzball or something. Hey, what's up, Rumi? Thank you for those good lucks. Good luck. IMO, tonight's the night. Man, Skarn believing in me. That's a scary thought. What kind of pizza doesn't require a fold? I did not find a single pizza in my time on the West Coast that required a fold, or could even be folded and not be messy. You know what, honestly though, Tanya? It's my estimation most people that didn't grow up with Northeastern-style pizza probably would get it and be like, oh my god, it's so greasy. I can't eat this, it's too greasy. Oh, it makes my stomach feel sick. But that's why we love it. Becomes kind of like a comfort food. Can you do it at Costco? Okay. I don't think I've ever been inside a Costco before. Costco. Not doing great on these, but that's okay. If that's something you actually want me to look at, Woogie, just shoot it to me either on a DM, tag me on Discord, what have you. My general rule is I never click anything on stream. It would be very disrespectful to all the people I've already told that to, for me to make an exception. At this point, I'm really just pigeonholed into not clicking anything. My hands are tied, you know? And you actually cannot fold that shit. It's... Oh, I see. I prefer deep dish, which you can't fold. Deep dish is pizza lasagna. Discord general. You got it. If you haven't already, just put a little at post. Seeing that you at post Bane the other day, I'm going to go ahead and assume you already did. But, yeah, I always forget. Something you'll learn about me, if you tell me something, let's say with any more than an hour left in a stream, 100% chance I'll forget. Oh, yeah, I did. Yeah, it's kind of a meme now. I like it. I like at-posting Vane just to harass him. Hey, Mr. Knight, welcome to you, and thank you for your lovely good luck wishes. I'm feeling pretty good tonight. Skarn seems to think tonight's the night. Look, maybe we won't beat it tonight, but I'm definitely getting to stage 12 at least twice. I'm gonna learn to deal with those fuckhead rhinos. It's gonna be a thing of beauty. Hey, it's me, Halo. How's it going? Going lovely, thank you, Halo. My day is still young. Oh, shit, just take it. Just take the lightning and go through it. Okay. Those rhinos stole too many lives from me. I think I was playing too nicely with them, though. I was playing into their not their cars, their hands. Their hands! Ah, yes, Puddle. Good evening to you, brother. Living the good life, living the good life. I was kind of hoping it was Mr. Gabriel Knight, the Schottenjäger. Ah, healthy, good day. Think you'll beat this tonight? I'd say there's a fair chance. There's a very fair chance that I'll beat it tonight. I won't be so boisterous. I won't give in to my hubris and make the claim that it'll definitely happen. He's gonna beat it on the first try, and that's gonna be RimWorld. Oh, bless Sark. RimWorld sounds so good right now. That bit inside out. Congratulations, San Francisco. You've ruined pizza from Lewis Black was great. Haven't seen it. Did they actually ruin pizza? What did they do to my pizza? You tell me, Xandro. What have they done to my boy? Last boss might be super bullshit. I don't know. See, Psycho, I'm getting Dark Souls vibes from this game, since every game's Dark Souls. And we all know the last boss of Dark Souls was a big old pushover. That's just good game design. Has to be on the first run to beat it. I mean, yeah, my first run's always my best, especially with these most recent 2 levels doing such heavy damage to my thumb. The thumb is feeling good right now, though. What comes down to is I just have too much grip strength. The human body was not meant to be able to contain so much PSI. Phantom Link acting surprised, even though he literally saw the death count this high last night. Welcome to you, Phantom Link, and thank you for your outrage culture. Do you ice it? No, no, no. Actually, when I went on my last break last night, I turned the water on high, got it as hot as I could, put my thumb under there, and actually, I think that helped. It increased the blood flow. All right, got him. Pain meds messing up my brain. Sometimes they do like that. You start seeing the delusions yet? Has Walker Texas Ranger come to you and given you some strong life advice? Deathless all the way to rats. Not deathless rats, though. Woo! I wonder how high the death counter would be if you just left it on and carried the number over from other games. Oh my god. You can find out just by adding all the games together, eh? Wouldn't be perfect because there's some games that I've quit. Yeah, they're few and far in between, but they do exist. Having bizarre dreams? I remember what it was to dream. Is it better to have no dreams at all or to have very weird, disturbing ones? I'm not sure. Always give yourself a death or 2 against rats. Is that what it is? Do I always die because Woogie doesn't believe in me? Because he's never believed in me. Ah, my finger slipped off the controller. I knew I was boned there. Got it at the last second. I was actually just throwing that away since Woogie was sassing me. I don't need him. I don't need that many. GG's. Game's over, Roomy. Let's pack it up. Let's pack it up. Oh, wait. There's another level? Since when? I don't want to say that I died there, Woogie, because you didn't give me 4 bits. But, then I'd be lying. More walls sometimes. It's always 20. Nah, I've hit the point of doing that so many times, I can definitely confirm how many times it is now. I think, Skarn, when you're fresher with it, sometimes you're feeling good and you get through it easy, and other times you're just, like, barely getting by. But I think after a certain point, you even surpass that. You're just always ready for it. Doesn't mean you can always execute it, but at least it makes sense. Walking Sims. What's that? Like, take your dog for a walk simulator? Get a little lucky leg damage there. Did you happen to figure out how to defeat the spinner boss? I wouldn't say I know how to defeat it, but I beat it. I beat it one time. So, yeah, we'll probably still die on it a bunch, if I'm being honest. The most slow-motion gaming known to man. That can't be true. What about Enter the Matrix for PS2? Huh? Oh, what about Super Hot? Did you think about those? Because they're pretty slow. I cannot believe I just died on the ice level. That's alright. That's for good luck. Enter the Matrix. Don't tell me you're a fan, Scarn. Does Bionicles have slow-mo? And there we have it. That's right, I forgot. You were into the Matrix Online for a while. I mean, I guess if there's going to be a game to be an MMORPG, the Matrix is a good fit. You plug yourself into it in the movie and in real life. I think in the series they refer to it as jacking off. Is that? Oh, maybe it's... Yeah. That's what it was, when they put the plug into the back of your head. Alright. First Matrix movie is really good. Sequels were dog shit. I don't think they were that bad. But the first movie is definitely exceptional. And the following ones do not follow up. I find the second one to be pretty boring. But it wasn't awful. Like, if I was laying in bed and The Matrix 2 came on, I wouldn't get out of bed to change it. If the remote was there, I'd think about it. Hey, what's up, Bryden? Matrix 3 I'd watch, though, just for that silly scene at the end. Alright, comically late jump. Here we go. Boop. Firewatch was awesome, to be fair. I liked Firewatch a lot. Hey, what's up, Apple? How we doing tonight? Buckled in and ready to continue the saga of the Toad. Yeah, I was not a fan of the rave party scene. Not a fan. Are you beating the game tonight? It's a possibility. I'm not going to say yes, but I'm not going to say no. Like, I would have said last night was an impossibility. I wasn't going to do it. I had too much to learn still. Or at least experience. This time, I think it's possible. I'm glad that you feel just as committed to it as I do, Apple. Remember. Yeah, and I understand the importance of it. They want to celebrate that they're alive and they're human. And that's what they've been fighting for. Hey, Poop Sock, thank you for filling in for Sir Woogie. I appreciate the 4 rare biddies. So I made it the start of your stream for your first run. It's the night. Oh, yeah, man. Now I'll show you what precision gaming truly looks like. Scarn's so committed to this playthrough that he's actually started playing. I was also told, we're going to have a heartwarming moment here. I was also told by Vane, watching us play this, has inspired him to go back, and for the first time in his life, he beat the Turbo Tunnel. So shout out to Vane. I'm sure he's napping right now. But he will be here. He beat the tunnel. He did. I'm trying to get him to get further. I feel like if you beat Turbo Tunnel, there's no reason you can't at least beat this level. And Snakes, but at Snakes, I feel like you start to get to the point where you have to really focus in on cleanly getting through many of these. Otherwise, you start having a war of attrition with your lives. Did he save Scummit? I don't know. I hope not. Haven't seen Matrix 3 after 2 was mad. Be willing to put on my list. There's some fun scenes there. I would say it's fun for the, like, senseless violence, Tanya. Like, there's some really ridiculous, over-the-top scenes. Oh, come on. What happened? What changed? In particular, around the final battle. Both between Neo and between, Zion. Yeah, I think it's worth watching. A lot of people don't like that it makes a lot of, like, religious, what's the term? Connotations, allegories, whatever. Don't bother me none. A story's a story is a story, as long as there's big explosions and sunglasses. Which both are present. Let's get up nice and close. Stay low. Got him. Hey, what's up, Rampage? Ooh, skimmed that one. That's a little spoopy. There we go. It's done tastefully. I would definitely agree with that. And come on, you get some insight into the machine world. Who doesn't want some of that? It's like living inside your computer, not just metaphorically. Which I assume is some sort of relation to a religion, Rumi, Nebuchadnezzar. I mean, people do that stuff all the time, though, regardless of connections. Let's be frickin' honest. It's a cool name, all right? It sounds cool. It rolls off the tongue nicely. Albeit it is kind of a long name. Toki pronounced that correctly. No, I didn't. Don't you accuse me of that. It's like to have fun stuff while I watch stuff. Well, I mean, you have two eyes, right, Apple? Might as well be using both of them. Put one on one show and one on some Battletoads. No more ridiculous. But Yggdrasil sounds cool, too. Don't you lie to me. Curious to go back and watch the movie after the whole artist statement thing. I'm not sure about that. Yep, don't know anything about that. I try not to look too deeply into stuff outside of enjoying the movie on my own, unless I'm really just interested in deciphering some weird stuff that happened. Like this Dignan guy, he messages me all these weird movies to watch, and then I gotta go look up the endings because I feel like I don't even know what happened. I still don't know what happened in Jacob's Ladder, Dignan. I think he was dead the whole time or something. Spoilers from a fucking early 90s movie. It's not fresh on my mind. It's been some time since we watched it, but I remember the ending hit, and I was so confused. That was the Sixth Sense, but yeah, okay. Whole thing happened in his head while he was dying in Vietnam. Okay. That does sound familiar. A wild fucking dream. Yeah, I wasn't gonna make that. 90s thriller like The Crow. It was, but the whole movie was such a fucking trip. Like, I couldn't tell what was going on. It was like the awkward vibes you get when you watch Fight Club before you know the twist. And you're like, what the fuck? What is this? Why is it like this? And then you get the twist and you're like, oh, that. Looks like he's humping the snake. All right, Alpy. This is a game for children. I'm going to have to ask you to get your mind out of the gutter. Just because the toad's riding the giant snake and he might happen to be gyrating his hips along it. Spooked the crap out of me. I had a hard time being scared. I think it unsettled me more than scared me. Saw Fight Club for the first time like 2 weeks ago. It was weird, but it was good too. Battletoads is my favorite game. I wouldn't watch a movie about a ladder. I see enough ladders in my real life. Oh, that was a real fucking sneaky attack. How many times have I hit something where I've been off position like that and my fist just goes through it? Huh? I get you, Battletoads, trying to fuck me over. I get it. I would see that typo if I didn't have you gain 5 thetans in chat every time. Well, maybe you should disable that because that sounds like an annoying-ass message. Surely there's a way in the UI to turn it off. This part's always the most angering for me. It used to be for me, too. Now I've just accepted it as a part of life. I've been living in a prison known as Battletoads for 11 days now. It seems like Robert, who already lost his mind long before Battletoads, perhaps is sunken even deeper into the abyss. He thinks we're on day 200. That's all right, Robert. Once I beat the game, I'll show you how to beat it too, brother. You too will be able to beat Battletoads by the time this playthrough is done. By association, you will have assimilated the knowledge required to complete what is touted as one of the hardest games ever, even if it's not. I'm sure it's not. I'm sure there's harder games out there. But I think it's probably the hardest good game. That I've seen, at least. Battletoads takes place on planet bullshit. That's right. In the galaxy of This House Sucks. Toki's going to sell an I Beat Battletoads and You Can Beat It Too book. Well, I already have the t-shirt. Dignan got my my logo together for the I Survived Battletoads 2021 shirt. It'll be going up on the t-shirt store. I don't want anybody to feel like they should buy it. Okay? I put these shirts up there so I can buy them for myself, not for you guys. But if anyone's interested, they can do it too. Beautiful. Let's get the count going. Nope, too frickin' early. I knew it was bad the moment I held down. I knew it. Very funny, Sark. Starting to think it might be easier just to dodge these normally and not hang to one of the sides. Because you get complacent. You know, body's at rest, stay at rest. Well, I sure hope Mr. Toki beats this. What game? He don't beat this, he don't feed us. Oh, come on, Moog, I feed you plenty. Just stay in purple myself. I get caught flat-footed too often. It's a segment. These two segments are wild cards. Because they seem pretty easy for the most part, and then every now and then you're just not on your game. You get clipped by a missile that just happens to come up towards the end of the list. It sneaks in on you. You get too into the Gabriel Knight theme playing right here. I swear to God, by the end of this, I'm going to find the exact fucking Gabriel Knight theme that I keep thinking of. And I'm going to put it side by side to this segment, and your guys' heads are going to explode. Zigzag. Zigzag. Look how close that was, even knowing it was coming. Technically, you can go anywhere on the bottom, but like 5% of the missiles would still hit you, so it's not good. Agree. They're all good for different reasons, Bryden. It's a worthy watch. It's a worthy play. Nope, I see. What I love about that shot is that's utter horse crap. You can know it's coming. You guys can go back to that VOD and watch us preemptively start scooting down. It's just not enough. You have to be perfect. You have to position yourself perfectly and clip right through it. There you go. Okay, so I started early and I clipped through it a little bit. It was not designed to be beaten, but beat it shall be. Battletoads does not ask for perfection. It demands it. It hurts because it's true. It's so true. Oh, I can feel it resonating within my soul. The guy who played Savadro in Myst 3 loved the first Myst and letter to... Wait. Love the first Myst and the latter to Gabriel Knights. Does he do a lot of point-and-click stuff? Maybe in his off time? Don't mind me, just throwing lives away needlessly. That was not distraction that got me, that was just my finger slipping on the button. It was not a lack of focus, Woogie, alright? I mean, the focus was not there, but... It's perfectly imperfect, that's all, Draw. Just like many human beings are, myself included. We need some of these big-name FMV people to come back and reinvigorate the market on these games. I want more. I know Foobs wants more, too. So look at that. It's going good. We're getting through it. As long as I don't get shocked here. That would suck. All right, the hearts are still full. Is this the run? Well, I've died 3 or 4 times to some of the most asinine crap already, K-Bob, which means I'm going to get through the hard parts on the first try, so I think it's likely. Yes, he did just shoot his tongue at a fly through the wall. Said he played and enjoyed them. I don't think he was paid to play them, so he probably does enjoy them. Good. Good, yes. Hey, Droopy, welcome to you, and welcome to my stream of Battletoads. Yes, Moog, thank you for pointing out that we have indeed tripled the number of deaths from the second highest death count game. Thank you for rubbing that in my face. The guy that constantly said, "Oh, Toki, you should play Battletoads," like every day for decades. I started streaming a young man, and Moog would come whisper sweet honeyed words into my ears about such a fun experience known as Battletoads. And here we stand, still playing it. Your life needed some ruining. I'm good enough at ruining my life for myself, thank you very much. Oh my god. See, look, I almost just jumped there for no reason. It was instinctual. That was so funky. Here we go. Can we get a nice clean fight on this boss? I bet we can. I'm willing to bet we can. Just clip through that beam. It always throws you over the last one. So I triggered the event to throw me through it, and then, yeah, it tossed me up when I fell. It was kind of funny. Looked a little weird. It's 3 games. There might be more than that. Hey, Poop Sock, thank you for the 4. Those are for good luck. So there's more Battletoads than Kingsfield games, potentially. Interesting. Sometimes I get so caught up trying to headbutt this guy, I never ask myself if I can just wallop him with my fist. Nope, I can't. Because this game makes no fucking sense whatsoever. At all. He's too fast. He's gonna get me. The rhythm is gonna... Whoa! Apparently the rhythm is gonna get you because I actually punched him and he started shooting partway into my shot and killed me anyway. And of course, those lives were completely unnecessary to lose because he was at 1 HP. But whatever. Again, our goal is to get through here with as much stock as we can so I can get through the Clinger Winger. If that's even what the level's really called. For fuck's sake, he's further up than I was expecting. And of course, you know, you can't see because they felt the need to put this bozo behind this junk. Ringer? Okay, alright. Like it's wringing out a towel. You cling on to it, so that makes sense. And it wrings out your soul. Like every drop of your soul gets squeezed out while you're playing the level. Papa John's fidget spinner, that's right. That's so much easier to remember even though it's such a bigger mouthful. Hey, AKA Abs, how's it going, birthday boy? Tuck, you still stuck on this level? No, Abs, I'm not. Thank you for asking. Bad time to blink, you might miss it. Hey, his welcome. He's the biggest rat. He makes all of the rules. Good friend Fengard, thank you for the raid and welcome to Los Raiders. Hope you guys are having an excellent evening tonight. I hope Fengard has gotten himself far separated from La Mulana, and he's no longer being held hostage by that game. Did you see the notion in Discord of playing another Battletoads game soon because some of the skills No, I didn't see that. I probably blanked it out, to be fair. I saw another Battletoads and my brain just completely locked up. It was like, nope! I have distracted Hubble with co-op. Oh, Total Warhammer 2 co-op's fun. I remember when I used to have a friend who wanted to play that with me, and then last week he overslept. By overslept, I mean he literally slept till midnight. So I didn't get to play it last week. That was a good time. Hey, what's up, Dad? A little high on that. Have a good night, Brandon. You can play it with me anytime, Toji-san. Well, thank you, Fatty. You know, I sincerely wish that with Warhammer, I know this would be almost impossible, if not impossible, but I wish you could take your turns in tandem. You know, I would take an agreement that you have to play... Let's not take this out of context, which I admire that you have to play with each other. So you could technically do things on the same frame and break the game. Admire your patience. Oh, thank you, Drew. Patience is rewarded, my friend, in all areas of life. You should temper yourself like a sword. Oh, there we go, there we go. Dirty old ho-boy showing up. He heard me talking smack about La Mulana. I'm being told it's like Castlevania, but with puzzles, and for some reason I don't believe it. Call me crazy, but I don't believe it. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. No, yes, yes, yes! I didn't die on the one shitty part. That's the one spot I can never guarantee I'll get through. I cannot. You guys love this pause theme. It sounds kind of weird to me, if I'm being honest. But everybody else seems to love it. So cool. Keep thinking of Disney's Mulan. So do I. That's why. That's why I call it La Mulan. Nah. I don't know if that's actually what it's called. And there's Toad cheeks clapped. Oh my god, you're still playing this shit game? Yes, Console Crab. I'm sure it'll come as a surprise to you that I play video games. But we do. Guilty. This music of this level vaguely reminds me of Undertale. Which Undertale song? The spaghetti theme? Never forgetty the cold spaghetti. It's a game about exploring ruins. Is it like Castlevania is? Be honest with me. It won't affect if I want to play it or not. I'll only judge Dirty Old Hobo's opinion based on your response. Hotlands. Trying to remember that theme. So it's not Megalomaniac is what you're telling me. Tonight's the night, right? It could be Pack. It's not impossible. We made good progress yesterday, but so far, my experience with this game has been get through a boss and then get stuck on it for a while and then master it. It usually, just because you beat something once in this game doesn't mean you're good at it. It takes a few tries. So we're going to get to the Klinger Ringer, as I've learned it's called. And we'll see what we can do about that boss. Maybe it'll be on farm status. That would be great. I'd be super happy with that. Just give myself a little tilt here. This always moves. Whoop. I want the world to know I do have a body. I'm not just a talking head. You're basically Indiana Jones. You're exploring ruins. It's like Metroidvania. Really? So he didn't lie to me. Really? Please don't chase me to the ends of the earth. Do I look like Mal'Ganis? Do I look like fucking Mal'Ganis? So it's like Terraria, that's right. Terraria, my favorite simulation Castlevania game. It's like that, but you need to have an actual notepad dock open in order to play the game proper. All right, scrapped it. I doubt you can have it on farm, but if you can get there with 5+ lives, I like your chances. Okay, all right. Yes, hello, welcome, Buzz Lightskin, if that's even really your name. There we go. Okay, I knew what you were getting at. Ugh. Oh my god. You know what, at the end of it, only about 30% of people will remember that we died a bunch. What everybody will remember is that we beat Battletoads. Period. Yep, I knew I was dead there as soon as I hit the jump button and he started moving before it took the input. I guess the punch upwardly propelled me. What I'm actually doing here, for those not quite as savvy to the Battletoads franchise, is I'm farming this life and getting points over and over again. $2,300? Unlikely, but okay. This is practice for Casio Mario. I've been saying for 4 years now, when I get partnered, we will play Kazai Mario. One punch, but it didn't quite connect. The death counter's the date when Star Citizen releases. Guess we're not seeing it in our lifetimes. Oh, for fuck's sake. Let's see, I'd have to live to what, like 150? How to get your death counter to auto-update? That's my secret, I don't. I press it every time. I used to run a little script I wrote on my computer, and I'd hit, like, insert and delete. I guess it was page up, page down to increment and decrement. And that worked well enough, but for some games, my soundboard, which I had on the notepad, or numpad, didn't work. So finally, I cracked and got a Stream Deck. And the Stream Deck, you can get like a nice simple thing that just updates a notepad file for you when you press the button. Actually, you know what? No, I grabbed somebody else's because they had some neat functionality in there. I was going to do it the original way that I found they have it. Stream Deck has all sorts of cool extensions you can get that do wild things. Like, imagine a world. Just imagine with me for a second, guys. Imagine a world where you press a button and your computer launches Skyrim. You don't have to click. You have ready access to launching Skyrim. Like to call it October? The Stream Deck. Here, here. I forgot all about that. Yeah. That reminds me, I'll have to get a better non-shit heart rate monitor this year that just decides it's not going to get picked up on Bluetooth on my phone. When you buy a $25 heart rate monitor, I guess you're kind of in the market for that. You think about using a mobile Stream Deck X? Yeah, probably. I haven't looked at that at all. How much do you love this? Heaps. Yeah, heaps. It's a fun game, Veer. I think you should play it too. I think everybody should try this game. You don't have to beat it, but try it. But yeah, I mean, the premise is good. I could see it being a bit tedious on the phone. The Stream Deck itself has nice feedback. I guess phone probably could too. Fuck you, dude. Fuck you a million trillion times over. What did you get? The medium size, what is it, 16 button or something? 20 button? This is not a part where I can give too much attention away from the game. So this and the next level are probably the most focus-heavy segments. Hell, I might have just died on this. Yeah, he just cheesed me. Not a whole lot I can do about that. Hey, what's up, Enzo? Is it 15? Yeah, 15. I was trying to glance out of the corner of my eye. And even just doing that, unfortunately, cost me dearly. We helped him out. Well, there's no way I could kill him there. Like, on that bit, you have to wind up the kick animation. So, you know, if you're not way ahead, you ain't getting it done. Usually it's okay, but I feel like when he gets ahead of you, you're screwed. Once he gets ahead of you, he doesn't seem to have the same collision. I'd assume the level may not be rendering if he's far enough ahead. I don't know if that's the case or not. That'd be kind of cheesy. Can we one-shot this bit? Poor Kermit. Why do you have to torment Kermit while he's falling? Does much worse if he's on screen? Really? Oh, you mean his performance is much worse, not he cheats in a much worse way. All right, here's the big focus. All right, we're going crisscross applesauce with the legs. Get the blood flowing through the spine. And we're off. And we're behind. That should actually work, though. It didn't, because this game sucks wiener. Usually, if you boop him there, he gets caught on the ramp, and you get, like, I don't know, 2 or 3 extra seconds. Which, as far as this is concerned, is massive. The boops are good, though. Gonna need some similar boops. Hitting him right here. Nope, there it goes. It's over. Need one more. No! All right, well, for first attempt, that was really good. If I didn't get caught on the ledge going down, I would have had him still, even with the screw-up, but timing was off on that last boop. Hey, what's up, Foobs? Fucking lame. Dude, I screwed up, though. I mean, there were 2 points in that where I said I screwed up, so I was lucky to get as far back ahead as I was. So I let him catch up there. I think that's the right move. And I get fucked because he decides that he's not gonna fucking come up to my Toad. Hey, what's up, Hunter? Next time, brother, next time. I don't think I can beat him here. He's off screen, so he doesn't play by the rules anymore. See, he usually gets stuck there for a little bit, but not here. If he's already ahead, I believe... I'm pretty convinced at this point the level doesn't render, so he just bypasses the collision. God, whoever set this up is such a bad human being. I can't think of a better way of pointing out that there should never be something at the start of a level right where you pick your continue up from that hits you. That's so absurd. It's so trolly. Because it should never bother you, but like while you're practicing, you get out of the mind of what's on the other side of the race. Hey, Poop Sock, thank you for the 4. Let's win this one for the poop. But do it for the poop. That should be good. It was. That's what you want to see. Let's win it for the poop. That's right, Ivy. Toad started real late for some reason and caught on this fucking rubbish. God, I hate this level. Hate is not a strong enough word. No, we don't need worse words than that. We don't. We need love. That's what we need. I need love for this rat who robs me of my lives. Let's try and give him some love. Let's say, rat, today you have no power over me. You see the center line when falling in these later sections. What do you mean? I know when they're sliding, you fall through the right side of them, or you slide into them because the collision's wonky. The only piece I could put together. There's almost a pixel line where the ledges meet. No, that could be part of my hardware, though. That's possible. Hey, what's up, people? I can feel the physical pain on some of these. So not only did that screw me over, but it set me back too far to catch up. No, I just can't. There's no way to catch up. He does not get stuck on those. And that actually could be the part that makes me the saltiest. Because I know I'm not that far behind him, and I've done worse before. But he just completely ignores that section. Fuck! Oh, why is it so cheesy? Can I please have a little reprieve from losing the level without being booped by these hellish balls? Oh, they know, I'm telling you, they know how to push your buttons with this game. This is it, right here, right here. I know the rules. Little wait, we'll do a little wait there. He misses, now we get ahead. A little slow transition there, what are you gonna do? Come on, dude, really? Ah! As soon as they get out of order, too, your feet get caught on them, they start throwing you around. It's nice and clean when you don't screw around. All right, juggles. 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 Perfection. That should do it. Perfection. All right. Well, wait a second here, because he always hits me with his head. He's not going to do it? Now he's going to do it. He tried. Oftentimes, I find myself going through his model and getting tossed into the air, so I want to be very careful about that. Very, very careful about that. There's not a hard fight. There's no reason to throw away any frogs on this. I took your advice. Did you get a green dragon? I've made up my mind. Oh, you conquered your allies. That's what I would do in Warhammer, too. I'm always just waiting to turn my back on Moog in Warhammer, to be honest. There's a death. Nope, not yet. There it is anyway. Couldn't quite get up in time. Hey, what's up, Nuke? Oh, well. One life on this section's not the worst thing in the world. Will I want that life later on? Probably. Hey, good day, Rupert. Man, I had so many lives saved up, too. Wow. I died like 4 times on that race. I'm what, 8 hearts total? That's awesome. Boss is probably the easiest. They all look really easy once you know the secrets, but I can't perform those secrets. Like, I've seen people do the boss before this, and it's hilarious. All right, who saw me get hit and not take damage there? That was cool. I'll take that. Can tackle him when he's moving to the left of the air. Yeah, I don't want to get stepped on, though. I don't doubt you can. I'm really bad at it for some reason. I don't know why. I'm not good at juggling. And I should be working on getting better because I need it for this. All right, for those of you that have yet to see this level, this one is the Ball Breaker. All right, it's a little rough and tumble. I'm going to have to focus in heavy here. And we're going to try and get through it right away. Try and get any cracks out of the back. Stretch them out. Stretch them out. Cheer 100 just for you. Thank you for the bait. Here we go. Here we go. Focus it in. Nope. I let go of the button. Fuck, 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 fuck. My finger slipped right off of it. I gotta get the gym chalk out here. Yeah, real far behind right now. It's tough to come back from this. But we'll use it as the warm-up life if need be. I got an extra life already out of it. I think he's going to catch me right here. It'll be close. Yeah, yep. Having my finger fall off the button is pretty much an auto-lose. That's why this is like, it's such an easy-looking level, but the physical execution is very, very tough. I don't like that he's this close to me for some reason. I thought I was further ahead. It seemed like I was doing good, and he just caught right up. On the NES, it's supposed to be easier. Sure, it's totally doable here. Late. Good. Late. Early. Too late. Yeah, lost a lot there. He's gonna catch me on the bottom part of the straightaway, I think. Right up here. Woo! You can see we just don't have enough space. The end part's a lot of long straightaways, so I'm just trying to practice on this set of lives, I suppose, for right now. It's acceptable. I'll take it as acceptable. So, there it goes. Again, what makes this so unbearably obnoxious to do is it's not just hold the button in the direction. If you hold the button in a direction and tilt up at all, like you're not like that, but if you're holding forward and you go up just a little bit like that, you'll stop. You'll just straight up stop. That's why I don't like think a piece of rubber or anything would help, because if I wobble at all with that, I die. On an official NES, I don't know if it would be the same or not. It might be. I don't think I've ever actually owned an NES controller. And it very well may be the case there, too. Slow. What the fuck? Yeah, you can just see, like, straight up, I was holding up on my controller there. Nah. Wobble a little to the side. It's gonna be one of those kind of nights. Getting some real weird slowdown on some of these turns. Like, I'm hitting the rotation, and then I'm wobbling my finger. Got so many blisters back in the day for the NES controller. Last night, straight up, my thumb had no feeling in it. It was getting pretty bad. Part of the reason why I stopped a little early, because it was just a very uncomfortable feeling. Look at that lead. That's what you want to see. Okay. I really want to understand what's going on here, because I went around the corner and I had speed. I was holding the up key, and you can see literally the whole thing just went away. I feel like something's wrong. I feel like there's actually something wrong here. Hey, welcome, Max. This was not the case last night. Maybe I'm just tilt, like I'm like sitting at an angle or something. I'm pressing on my controller, tilted or some shit, but try holding it perfectly flat, maybe. Because I hit this 3 out of 3 times last night. No problem. Yeah, that's what it is. It's the tilt. I can feel it. I lost some right there, too. Not gating here. That's going to be a problem. Looked good coming out, but too much lost on the camel humps. Nope. Yeah, look at that. You can see it. You can literally see it coming out of the turn. It's just not transitioning the input for some reason. Hey, welcome, mice. I just don't understand why. I want to figure out why. This was not an issue at all last night, and it's a big problem right now. Maybe I need to try and stay more centered on the controller. I'm sliding too far off. Double stops there. Not happy about that. Still good. Still far ahead. That's the lead you want to see right there. A little lost. Oh, come on, dude. I don't fucking understand. And now this fucking... Hold on. Oh, this sucks, dude. Fuck my fucking life. Are you shitting me right now? Hold on a second. I don't even know if it's working. Is it working now? Okay. Yeah, it's a really fucking weak way to lose a life. Hey, thank you for the 4 poop sock. Alright, we're gonna knock it out right here. Thank you for the 4 console crab. What? I do not understand. I just cannot understand why it's just stopping in the middle of the track. There's no reason. If it's already moving in the direction and I'm not moving my finger off the forward button, why is it suddenly acting like it's just releasing the input? I'm not sure. Like, if I was going around the corner, I would just say I fudged the corner. I'd accept that, but like, it's just stopping in the middle. Which is implying that it's either rolling over to another input or the input's just cutting out entirely. It's pretty jacked up, man. But, I mean, we were good for Rat Race, too. We're good up to the whole game up till now. I don't mind redoing stage 1, but losing my progress because of some weird technical difficulty is very unchill, especially because it takes so long to get back here. It's like this game's at its death throes right now, and it's trying to cheese me in any way it can. I think Battletoads might actually be spiritually enhanced by some sort of demonic energies. The developers knew. They knew, and they wanted you to suffer. They wanted you to do everything right and still be able to lose. Hey, Sisu, good to see you, dude. Bad transitions there, unfortunately. Not gonna have enough to get up here. This is the part where you're just checking your whole run to see how much time you had. If I didn't screw up that last transition, I think I probably could have gotten through it. Oh my god. Yeah, I wish, Boinked. I wish. If I can't figure out this control issue, I won't. Like I said, we just threw away a lot of progress because of that, and I don't understand why. Lot lost there. That was really good at the start, though. We should be far enough ahead. Banger of an opening. Ain't lost yet. Hey, Holybeard, good to see you, man. Thank you for the 4. Yep, there was a loss for literally no reason right there. I mean, all you can do is hold the direction. If the controller decides you're not going up here, you're just gonna stop. Input's dead, baby, and so are you. And you're going back to fucking Ragnarok Canyon. I might try and find a save state for this level or something and just do some tests with the controller, because I'm really concerned right now. It would be absolute lunacy to keep spending 2 hours to get back here just to figure it out. I'm going to do that real fast. Because if it's an actual technical issue, then fuck that. Hey, thank you for the host, Zeta. God, it was so good last night. I felt like every screw-up was my fault. What did you walk into? It seems like I'm having input dropped. I'll show you. I'll bring it up. I'm just going to shut the fuck up for a minute. Hold on. I need to not be trying to formulate thoughts while I'm doing this. We still have a full set of lives left. Very good so far. And it's gone. I don't know why it's gone. It just decides it's gone. So what's happening, Vane, is I'm hitting the turns really well, and then for some reason we'll be holding forward on a straightaway, and he just stops. Like, it'll just stop 100 to 0. Having the correct controller shouldn't determine if you succeed or not. Generally, I would agree entirely. I mean, you can get by on whatever tools, but this is just such a tight race that you need to do it not perfectly. You're okay missing a couple of them. You can lose a little bit of time, but it's got to be pretty dang close. It's like tilting of the hand. That's kind of what I was thinking, but I don't understand why the straightaway would be a problem, though, because once I'm already moving, you know, halfway through, and then he just putts out, like, I'm already holding it. The trick to beat this, it's not a cheat, just a trick. Is it the pause one? I know about the pause thing. I don't want to do that. I've beaten it. Like, we've beaten it in total 5 times now. But for some reason, something weird's happening today. I can accept that I screw up turn times. I can work on doing that better. But I need to figure out why sometimes he just stops driving in the middle of the road. Or maybe part of it is just tilt. Maybe it is my hand. Like, not just controller tilt, but human error tilt. Like, right there, you can see I went around the corner, and then he stopped and just rode for a little while. So the corner turn looked good. And then the little bit after that was pretty rubbish. This is looking good. Maybe it is just practice, too. Maybe I need more practice. Like, look at that range. It's beautiful. It's a thing of perfection. Cool, okay. We're not out of shit creek yet, though. The boss is still tough. Unfortunately, I should have gotten here on my first set of continues, but I didn't. The boss I've only beaten 1 time. He's a real piece of work. Nope. Well, it was a good combination there, at least. Oh, fuck. I don't get it. Like, I know when people speedrun this, they just juggle him. That's not happening. That's just not happening for me. I always get killed doing it. My best bet was fighting him legit and just headbutting him on these. No, dead. Nope, not yet. Not yet. And there it goes. Oh, well. Kind of reminds me of Hollow Knight. Was Hollow Knight tilting? I had fun with Hollow Knight. Dude, I'll totally admit when I make a mistake, Classic. But let's go to the VOD real fast. I want to see, what was it, on the first set of continues? First set of continues. Because this is important. I need to figure this out. Otherwise, we're spending copious amounts of time to potentially lose. All right. Let's bring that up. And maybe I can understand something by watching it, too. I'm not trying just to be salty. You guys know I like to try and keep an even keel. Let's watch and see if this is it. I don't know which one we're on. Was this 4 deaths ago? This probably isn't it. The one I'm talking about was right here and right above it. Let's watch. Nope, that's not it. Okay, we gotta back just a little. Repeatedly having to air juggle? Okay. I don't know if you're supposed to juggle them or not, but that's just what people do. I don't know, Mice. It could be. It doesn't feel callous right now. It was feeling worse last night. I wondered if maybe it was just how I was holding my controller with my wrist. Maybe it was just enough to tilt it off. Hey, Taco, what's up, dude? Let's see if this was one. No, this was still 66. I think I went like 63. Let's try like 60, 63, 64. Here we go. All right, let's watch right around these corners, these next two. I'm gonna put it in slow-mo because I think I might be off. This might not be the right one, but let's cut it down just a little bit. Right here. Yep, there, right there. You see? Did you see how he went around the corner all right, and then he just slowed down? That's what I'm trying to figure out. He just literally, for this whole stretch, went slow-mo. I'll catch it one more time real fast. This is at the start of it. There's the death. All right, one more time, one more time. Cook it into one for now, and then we get closer. I'm gonna go and... So, right around the corner, looking good, and then boom. Right after the arrow, it slowed down. And that I don't get, because I rotated it fine, and I was holding it in position. And then he just slow-mos to his death. Very, very frustrating way to throw away the first run, but whatever. You know what? Shake it off, baby. Shake it off. We'll go back in. We'll ride the golden pony. Got a lot of icons on your desktop, I know. It's an organizational method that not everybody approves of. Although the last time somebody told me that, Holy Beard, I saw a picture of their browser, and it was filled with like 500,000 links. RAM issue? No. No, I suspect maybe it is what Skarn said. Like, maybe I'm holding my controller at an angle, and I think that I'm pushing down solid and forward, but I'm not. Those last attempts, I was trying to be extremely conscious of keeping it flat. Be pressing too hard. If anything, I think it's the opposite. I think maybe I was pressing too lightly because I was trying to be mindful of not destroying my thumb. Last night it was like, you know, being at the Olympics. You give it your all. Doesn't matter if the thumb's hurt. And you press it down hard because you wanted to see the end of the pizza level. Well, maybe you're right too. Maybe the opposite's true. If there's ever going to be a game to destroy a part of your body for, it should be Battletoads. I mean, I'm not saying you should do it in the first place. Well, you have a controller display that shows the buttons. I've seen quite a few things like that, Foobs. I've seen it for runners, too. All right. But, yeah, there's like, third-party plugins you can get that do it as well. If it happens again, if I throw away my first continue again, Hylian sent me a link to set it up. I'll set up a on-screen control, and we'll at least be able to see and say, like, oh, yeah, that's that. Or, oh, it's actually a problem. I think Taco wants a... What is a B-I-N-O-G? Is that a word I can say on Twitch? Or is that bingo? No, and what does it mean? Is it an anime character? Oh, the space dragon. I like that dragon. I'm putting an open challenge out there. I haven't heard back really from anybody. I saw you guys saying stuff in chat the other day, but I need it in DMs to find characters from games we've played and enjoyed over the years that should be emotified. That dragon might be a good one. Albeit kind of obscure. I mean, it's not an obscure game, but most people probably wouldn't look at that and be like, oh yeah, that's the dragon from Fallen Order. A Jay-Z Denton emote, but it's Phil Collins' face value. Sure. If it looks good, sure. Garcia fucking Hotspur. Here's the part where the same thing that happened yesterday, where all these ideas flow out into chat and not into DMs, and then I'm scared and confused. Oh, that's a good one too, Lyra. Yeah, I should just copy that one. Brilliant. Hey, good morning, Liratov. And Devoid, welcome to you. Well, I got plenty of suffering for you, Devoid. If I had an amazing idea, Toki, I would have sent it to your DMs. Okay. So you don't think JC Denton and Phil Collins is an amazing idea, just so we're clear. So we're clear on that. It needs more spaz? Spaz the word you were looking for there. Pizzazz, maybe. When I think of spaz, I think of maybe Butters from South Park. Toki learned to cook on a pizza. Oh my god, how drunk is Teen Palpatine? That doesn't even make sense, Palpatine. Pizzazz? What the fuck? A pizzazz? What? Oh, yeah, Invader Zim's a good example of spaz, too. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Maybe I did mean tweak. I mix up my South Park characters. I don't know too many of them. Randy Marsh might be the only boy. Are you winning, son? No. No, I'm not. I wish I could say I was, Zeta. But you know, we don't give up here. I didn't hear no bell. I didn't hear no bell. Toki, please. I've never done good at this section, all right, Skarn? I'm not going to get out of here. Like, even if I did get out of here with, let's say, 500 lives, I would lose them all to Rat Race anyway. But be that as it may, I still ain't heard no bell. What a meme. That crow fucking took the hit for his friend at the 1-up. I'm back. Oh, look, you changed your color to be more like Azkicker. Well, much like the McRib, welcome back. Yeah, what do you think about that, Scar? Did you see that juggle? I could unban him just to see if he actually rejoined Taco, but hopefully he's found greener pastures. That's right. Around Christmas time, when he gets a new tablet, he'll probably also come up with a new Twitch account name and come back. Cool. Okay, we get a couple. It's like a presidential pardon. Oh my fucking god. What if? Oh my god. On the way out of office, while Trump's throwing out all of his fucking big money pardons, he hits one person on Twitch that got banned from my channel as well. Holy fuck. Come on, a little closer. Hate these crows. I hate them. I hate them so much. I wish they could just give me their one-ups without me having to brutalize them. That Lil Wayne part of his buddy? Wait, what? Was Lil Wayne in jail? I didn't even know. Is that why I haven't heard any music from him for a while? Toki Toad, tonight's the night. Ragnar, if you saw how salty he was a minute ago, when my fucking input was dropping, oh. All right, let's take that back. Let's take that back. We don't know what was happening, all right? I'm not gonna blame the controller. Maybe I just need to play better. I know it's what everyone loves saying. I'll do my best. Why would it need a pardon then? Does it, like, clear your record too or something? Oh, I see. Okay. Let's talk more win. Ugh. I'll hand you the controller. Ugh. That's right, back in the nice, relaxing turbo tunnel. At this point, I'm not even looking. Let's see if I can beat it without looking. Or how about without looking straight at it? I'm still kind of looking. I'm getting the visual clues to let me know where in the level I am. I'm starting to feel like I'm about to crash. I don't like this feeling. All right, we're not doing that anymore. It was a bad idea. We need these lives. It's a very serious playthrough. It needs to be taken seriously. All right. Fake jump coming up. Never heard of that movie, Taco. Was that another one of your weird straight to Blu-ray movies that you bought from a scalper? Oh, Apple Blossom throwing shade. Or perhaps throwing reality. New movie about... Oh, okay. Okay, let's pay attention to the taps. I could get myself killed. I didn't say that. It's right there. It's forever immortalized. It's like Harambe. All right. Not bad. 400,000 points after the turbo tunnel. We're pulling almost scar numbers. Woo! Woo! Can't we just do this level over and over again? I like this one. Not skipping. Nope. Nope. Ain't done a single warp yet. Haven't abused any exploits. Here we do all legitimate gaming for all legitimate gamers. You can use the warps and beat all the levels. You have nothing to prove now. Maybe to you. But I know I know the ridicule I'll face. Hey, Turkey. Oh, no, here, I'm not going to point out any names, but I'll just say a phrase so everyone knows who it is. Hey, everyone. Remember the time that Turkey used the warps and Battletoads and won? That's what I'm saying, you act. If I want to call you a dirty warper, exactly. Turkey, bro. Oh, man, Lyra, now everyone knows I was talking about you. The proof is in the pudding. And this pudding tastes like ass. Your Scarred impression is dead on. I've had a long time to practice. Is that Lyra speaking to the Moog voice? And technically, it's the Ragnar voice, if we want to be serial here. Don't think using warps to beat this game would diminish you beating it without warps later on, though, says you. Scarred, I got something to prove here, okay? Tastes like ass. I'll have to take your word for it. I'm forever going to accuse you of using warps to beat this game because of the crap I get for Vice City. You know what? Sometimes when it rains, it pours, and you just throw lives away to stupid crap. How many chatters have I heard the voice of? Maybe 20. Maybe 30. Used a warp? I sure did not. So what, is this like a meme run? Oh, thank you, Dropkick. I thought we were getting it today, but I'm having some sort of issue with my ability to hold the D-pad, apparently. I don't know what it is. Tentatively, I'm going to say on Klinger Ringer, you have to keep your pad perfectly straight, or at least I do. Otherwise, you push it at an angle and get yourself killed. But there was some shenanigans. I hope it's not something with my fucking sorry, I choked there for a second. For my perfectly legitimate NES. Don't know if Toki and I have had a one-on-one. Well, we've had a one-on-one-on-one where you, as and I, were in Discord. Comically late jump. It's a secret vortex. Hey, mister, that way it's a simulator. I mean, technically, we're living in the simulation anyway, right? So it's all a simulation? Curious what the most accurate way to emulate would be. That was very odd. I don't really understand that, but okay, I guess I'll just accept it. Yeah, maybe I'm just off tonight. I don't know. That could be it. That could be it. Went far to the left, tried to correct to the right, and he just would not stop. Can't be off tonight. It's not Wednesday, but look, I got a busy Wednesday planned tomorrow, dude. It's been raining here for like the last 3 days. We're already halfway through April. Particularly, I think the habaneros that I picked up need planted this month. So I'm trying to get all my dirt sifted, which is quite the physical task. But when it's muddy, there's not any dirt sifting that can be done. And unfortunately, the last few days, it's been muddy. It just gets jammed up in the sifter. April showers bring May flowers. I want to make craps. Got some big Toki Online work to do tomorrow. I'm going to try and start implementing questing. Or at least the data formatting for quests. Oh, yeah, boy. We got tomatoes here, too, Vortex. All the things required for a nice, tasty salsa. Do you know the next game? Not sure. Not sure. At one point, I was thinking about Zelda 2. I don't know if I want another stressful game after this. We'll probably try and find something relaxing. Avocados? Me too. Although avocados are cheap enough, man. Like, in season, you get them for like 30 cents a pop. How many runs do you think you've done so far? Oh, fuck if I know. 60? 70? Does that sound anywhere near accurate? 100? 100 with 20, 140, 150? God, I don't know. It's hard to say because we farm a lot of lives sometimes. Yeah, you can estimate, but it's still tricky. Because sometimes I reset, you know, after only losing a couple. I don't do a continue. I'm going to say something like 100. 100 sounds pretty fair. 120 maybe. Somebody could go through the VOD and just watch them, too. How about that? Skarn, get on it. Get the notepad file out and get to the VOD. Get to the VOD. Come on, do it now. What are we waiting for? They always do that shit. They know it's coming up and they put one in the middle. Do not do me like this, okay? I'm not gonna die here again. They're gonna make that my reality. Another one in the middle, because they know what's coming up, though. For the record, holding down the whole time, we just scooched right into it. Perfection. Bomb plays perfection. Damn it. Those sneaky-ass jumps are real brutal. I think I still get it. Let's see. Yep, okay. Watch the bombs, you son of a bitch. Three to go. All right, good. I know, yeah, no, they're random. They're random. They're here to fuck you up. It's another great point, too, Skarn. The further you get, the more one-ups you get as you go, too. So it's really hard. I mean, I want to say about 100. 100 sounds about right. You could try and read the time on it, but early on I was dying in snakes. So that was like 20 minutes to get back to. Now it takes me an hour to get back to progress. Snakes is Toki's favorite level. I've gone on record saying that. Nice, common snake level. That's right. That's right. Ooh. Oh, whatever. We got to the boss once, I guess. Used to hate this level. I did. But now I've learned all of its weird ins and outs, you know? I know how to push its buttons. Might be underestimating things. Do you start with 16 lives? Yeah, something. Yeah, 16? That sounds right. But again, keep in mind I've restarted a number of runs. Let's say I've restarted at least 6 runs or so after the first stage. Oh, come on. I know it's not a death, but it's time. It's precious time. Yeah, it sure would be a shame if this game took a long time. I know, right? Taco says as he's buckled up and ready for our next adventure. I forget, did we play Ocarina recently? I think we only played Majora's. I would say it's been a hot minute since we've done some Ocarina action. Maybe that would be relaxing. I mean, you've only been playing this for your last 9 or 10 streams. 11 streams. Thank you very much. Don't you shortchange me. I earned this badge of honor. Sorry, please forgive. I never forget and I never forgive. Like that one time that Zeta told me that the shovel in Tingle's Rosary Rupee Land, I think this was in 2017. He told me it was 900 rupees and it was actually 950 and I lost my 900 rupees. I'll never forget that. Or how about another time when somebody assured me that I could get the last 4 coins in the Dire Docks of Mario 64 after I had just spent 15 minutes collecting them and losing them. And he assured me after another 15 minutes of collecting them, I could do it this way. And then upon executing his suggestion, I once again lost my coins. Yep. Yeah. All right, fine, Psycho. 10 then. 10. Or how about that one time you hacked was trying to lead me somewhere in Dark Souls? He said, Toke, you go to the Wolf Forest. And I got to the Wolf Forest and he was just magically gone. I had no more direction from there. I didn't even have to be at the Wolf Forest. Spent like 20 minutes walking my ass out there for no reason whatsoever. Yeah, you're not in some game memory yet. That's the thing, Bane. You stick around long enough and eventually you stab me in the back. I'm like a human pincushion for everybody in chat. Some people just put the pins in later than others. I'll pay you 900 rupees for this? Nah, thanks to the rupees, though, who came up with that game. Seriously, that's such a design flaw. That's the one, well, it's one of the 2 reasons I hate that game. My betrayal will be swift and pointless. I love it. Pull the Band-Aid real fast. I'm ready. Like to think of you as a voodoo doll. You know what? There is some magic to that, too. Happy to be of service. All right, that's one death I didn't get this time. Cheeseball fucking kangaroos coming down and knocking my ass off the platform. Are you going to stream Resident Evil Village? Maybe in October. I never really play new games when they come out, unless it's a super, super odd occurrence. But I think it comes out in like a week or something, eh? So it'll be played out. Everybody will have got their chance to play for themselves if they're interested by October, except Skarn, who will avoid stream that day, telling me he really wanted to play it, and he somehow just avoided playing it for half a year, even though he really wanted to play it. But he'll catch the replay of it 4 or 5 years later, so he'll be all right. And he still hasn't played the game. Oh, don't kill me, bro. I want to live. I want to live. Oh, well, I guess I don't want to live that much. Generally speaking, though, no, I don't play anything too new. Is NES retro or antique? What did Wishah say the other day? Wishaw said that I think retro is not an age of gaming per se. It's a category for games, or a genre of games that try to emulate old games. Is that right? Did I get that close enough? There was another term. Maybe it was antique. I don't think it was, though. But hey, sometimes it's better to live in ignorance. That way you don't have to worry about these things. You can just appreciate them and use them for the same purpose. Someone said vintage is 20 years or older. And that makes sense, because that's a... Is that where I draw my line? Generally, that's pretty close to where I draw my line on what we would call retro. Okay, good. That means 2001's vintage? Yeah. Yep. Yep, and I'm sure people that grew up in, like, the super late 90s, early 2000s would look at us saying, like, oh, what? Final Fantasy X is not retro. What? And those people would be sitting there playing Fortnite, storing G Fuel. Oh, yeah. Disagreeing with you. I think 20 years is fair. 20 years is a long time. What, 25 years is considered a generation, right? I think I was just told that the other day. Hey, what's up, Elon Musk? I need to not throw too many lives away here. Pissing 2 away was really dumb. But it do happen, though. It's just one of those kind of nights. Are you fucking crazy? For real? That just happened? Hey, I'm 96 and play RuneScape. What does that mean? Hey, Blair, how's it going, dude? Now that's what I call pod racing. Oh my god. Well, life count not going phenomenally. I completely agree with you, Smeebit. Completely agree. I think a lot of people let their emotions get in the way. I, for one, embrace my childhood as retro. Or antique, as it were. Like, let me just slap my copy of Lots and Lots of Trains down on the table on VHS, and we'll see what you guys think about that. Because that was probably from around that same era. I'm scared, please, Pathy. You're a very brave person. There you go. Got it. Can't remember where I read it, but if Austin Powers was released today, it would be about a guy frozen in 1990. Oh my god. Imagine him running around saving the world with his fucking bop it and skip it. I'll raise you my VHS trilogy of the original Star Wars. That's actually old, though. That was like before we were born, eh? When was Star Wars released like? Was it 69 or 70? No, it was like 69, right? 70? '79, 71. Was it really 79? I thought it was earlier than that. 77. Look at all these conflicting numbers. All right, when was Alien released? I judge a lot of things based on that. Holy fuck, it was 79. All right, all right. All right, I stand corrected. It was from the 70s, but so was that one TV show about the stoners. Whoop. So yeah, I knew those were pretty close together. But yes, they're ancient at this point, and they're still phenomenal. Holy crap, Busty, that's hilarious. What a lovely, lovely crossover for this conversation. So in that 70s show, they go see it in the theaters. Now I should never forget that. Nice and easy, nice and clean. Let's keep it going. No. Nice and clean, Toki. That's right. Pat yourself on the back like a real smart dude. Yeah, no big deal as you almost run right into the fucking electric. Ride the lightning, baby. Oh, what an awful way to go. What a freaking awful way to go. I know I should have jumped early. Remember, Toki. Yeah. Crash like thunder. Yeah, I guess you could say I'm a big fan of the fans. Buyashura. It's a giant Lasco fan right here in front of me. I can't believe it. I'm just saying, I've got a fan that looks just like this on the floor next to me. It's on right now. If I were to run into it, it would not chop me up into little pieces. It would break. And this toad is swole as heck. I'm pretty sure these fans would jam on him. But you're not a toad. What, are toads' bones made of jelly now or something? God dang, that was real dangerous. I can't believe we just recovered from that. Jump early. Jump early. Jump around. Jump up. Come on, get down. Jump. Was that about riding the lightning? All right, here we go. Nice, clean. Nice and clean. I want it clean. Oh, we'll just keep giving him the boot. Wow, that was a lot of hits. What happens when a toad gets struck by lightning? The same thing as when any organism does? It has a bad time? Oh, it croaks. Okay, it was a bad joke. I like it. Toki, come on. Quote X-Men. I told you... Everybody in this chat should know I'm not big on superhero movies. Or superheroes in general. I take no responsibility for not getting pop culture references around something that I'm not super into. Got him. Okay, only one death, and you know what? I kind of threw away the one death anyway. Yeah, I did see it too. I just haven't seen it a ton. Whoop. Every one of these is just slightly misaligned from the other one. That's why it's best just to charge them. And you know what? Even when you do charge them, if it's not just right, You can throw away so many lives on such an easy section of a level you have on farm. And that's just how Battletoads works. Yeah, but like, that's such a dumb line, Taco, because there's lots of things that can be struck by lightning and be fine. Get zapped and watch hopelessly as I slide right into it. Oh my god. The true nightmare that is the toxic tunnels. It is a dumb line. Okay, just so we can agree on that. That's why I quoted. All right. Dumb line for a dumb thing that happened in a game. An eye for an eye. But it could have been worse. You know, at least with that one, you get a little snicker out of it. What movies do you guys think of first when you hear Halle Berry? Is it X-Men? Well, I won't taint the response just yet by mentioning mine. Let's hear a couple in chat first. Fucking Feta, god damn it. That's the one I was gonna say. Roomy is what? What? But Swordfish wasn't even... I thought that was gonna be obscure. How popular was that movie? 007, James Bond, Flintstones, there's the oddball. What, since when was Oh, okay, because you see your Bob's in it. Okay, so that's why everybody's into it. That's right, the beach scene. You fucking weirdos. Yeah, no, I gotta change my answer. Let me go to IMDb and find the lowest movie on the list. Oh, it was, right, Fane? I love that movie. I think it's hilarious. It's not that good, but it's hilarious in a good way. But that's contradictory. The whole hacker scenes drive me crazy. We've got these 9 monitors, one for each of the virus Hydra heads. Let's not die here. So this one I always fuck up and forget, but you have to jump a little bit first, otherwise he never seems to tilt back in. That's why we died there, but oh well. Yeah, that does happen too, Vane. I can't believe that was so many first responses. I seriously thought one person was gonna say it. It was like half of the answers. I don't jump. Yeah, I've made it one time without jumping out of maybe 5. Summoned me with Halle Berry. Did you hit it like right away too? There was no thought, which is exactly how it should be. You go with the gut. Man, that was cool. Notice how it spawned out of the hole and just punted us immediately. There was no delay on its action. I do, you know, guilty with the obscure movies. I'm not quite Taco or Plan level of obscure movies. I'd say they're more niche movies, maybe. Yeah, 2 times in a row? Okay, never mind. I actually moved that time and I get the treatment for it. Yeah, it's real BS, Busty. It really is. That and the sperm cannon later on. Okay, let's take a look at that situation there. So I had one enemy clearly in my fist and another one down below my feet. Which of the two would you think that the toad is going to assault with his fist? If you answered the one directly in front of you, you would be a fool and dead right alongside with me. Yeah, I'll point the sperm cannon out when we get there. This makes me so sad. Really, is it so much to ask for to be able to get to the rat level and clear it with a decent number of lives, not have some absurd bullshit kill me over and over again? Yeah, right through the fist. He's gonna loop around. He wants it. Come on, you Battletoads. Battletoads isn't lenient. It's not consistent either. Look, right there, they spawned before I even got there, and then they hit each other. Like, what the hell is that? All right, sperm cannon coming up. Right here. You can have multiple of those spawn right on top of you as you pass over and die instantly. It's only happened to me once, though. Come on, really? You clipped my fucking toenails, you dick. And yes, I did swing there. We were winded up. Unfortunately, sharks don't care, because they get attacks on the first frame. I have lost too many lives here. This is just annoying. Probably almost annoying as hearing me complain about it. God, it's such a meme. This whole fucking game is such a meme. Yeah, you better. You better turn around. Oh, yeah, no, even better. Even better. Well, Tucky, I see you're holding forward. Would you actually like to run out of your charge? I've lost so many lives, guys. Does that make you feel better? I made fun of it? Yes, thank you. That's why we use humor. Humor is just it's a release valve for societal pressures. Hey, Sandy, welcome to this absolute train wreck of a Battletoads run. I'll be your host tonight, Toki88, where I'm going to die to the same crap that's never happened to me before, but in this run, apparently, we're going to see the dice roll 6 every time. And you know what? I'm not going to change a damn thing, okay? Because I've gone completely insane playing this game. What the heck? You should have seen the cling level. My character was taking the turns well, and then would just stop in the middle of the alley for no reason at all. He just stopped dead in his tracks and died. I got soap that smells like mahogany and leather, and I smell like a cowboy now. Well, Fengard, you can be my cowboy any day, buddy. That is, when I buy a ranch and I need a ranch hand, that can be you. You can wrangle the cattle. I hate how the fish laugh at you. I didn't even notice that. It sounds like some good old multitasking to me, Sandy. What other games are on the menu tonight? Woo! I pointed out the huge grin. Yeah, but a huge grin doesn't mean they're laughing at me. I thought they were just happy. Affirmative, partner, that's right. Better get yourself a 10-gallon hat and a lasso. Alright, so we've regained a little bit of our sea legs as we slowly work our way to a cap set of points. Hey, no, what's up, man? Change my color. You're still orange for me, buddy, like a creamsicle. This used to be a snake-level stream. Now you don't even spend any time with the snakes, Toki. What is a pipe but a series of metal snakes? Ugh, excuse me. Had another lovely apple before stream. It's giving me the hiccups. Now look at this guy. Grade A asshat over here. Real Snake or Liquid Snake? Brother. Don't get me started, Feta. I need to play some Metal Gear. I need some Metal Gear in my life. The people have spoken. They want Metal Gear Solid 4. We're going to have an interactive movie, couple of streams. Whee! All right. Hey, what's up, Diablo? Needs to be a happy individual before adulthood hit. Hey, it's never too late to find happiness, man. The things that make us happy as a kid do not make us happy as an adult, but there's plenty of other things that open up. It's a transformative experience, and you have to accept that. Shumps and fighting games on arcade hardware. Playing Jaguar games. Oh, we got some oldie but goodies. Don't you tempt me with a good time. Mad Dog McCree's been on my list for a while. It's one of the first games I ever played with my dad growing up. Are there perhaps some rats in the chat? Some of my favorite stuff comes from my childhood, like the stuff from The Good Times. Sure. There's a lot of things I grew up with that I love too. I just think it's important also to find new things. What else is on the list? Kingsfield, never heard of that one. Losing my mind? I wouldn't go that far. I was totally cool considering what was happening. To me, I'm the victim here. Hey, what's up, stranger? How's it going, buddy? And Poop Sock, thank you for the Quattro Batates. There are no new things. There's only Battletoads now. And imagine losing to this rat. How cool is that going to be? Botched that up pretty good. Kick it! I want to sit on the floor with a cold glass of milk and play Link to the Past. And you can do that. There's absolutely nothing stopping you from doing that right now, Ragnar. There is no Toki, only Zool. Oh, is Zool one of the Battletoads? Here we go, maximum focus. Shit. I fucked up! So we're gonna hit it big right here. Juggle. And go for it. Come on, dude. Don't fuck with me like that. That's not cool. You drop down the toad hole now. You gotta pay the troll toll. Nope, I got screwed 2 times there for those of you that noticed. 1, I did not drop down the hole when I got shocked, and 2, he threw a punch instead of kicking for reasons that I could not possibly understand. Other than that, pretty good. Yeah, the lightning thing's horrific. I don't know, like, I can't, there's not like a different button for punch between kick, you just have to be close enough. Hey, Zombie, welcome to you. And Leo, good to see you, brother. Hope you guys are well. If I was too far away, why did the next one come in? Oh, because you scooch ever so slightly with the punch. Note how many times I've kicked and I've been too close and you kick through it, though. What a load of crap. That's all right. Rat's back on the menu tonight. Put him on the BBQ. Say jump instead of walk. Try taking a little hop. Let gravity help me. I'll see if I can remember that. Good. Good. Bad. Very bad. All right, the jump was a good call. There's the kick. Good looking out, Cindy. Whew. Keeping your composure, doing that insanity test is very impressive. Well, thank you, Zombie. Don't worry, I'll blow my composure soon just for you. It's my secret. I'm always angry. Well, if you get me a Chuck E. Cheese mask for my birthday, I'll stream with it on. Get him. Let's go, let's go. It's really hard to see this guy without thinking to yourself, river dance. River dance. Oh, yeah? Yeah, how about a little consistency, Battletoads? Instead of fucking me sideways, all right? Never in my life have I hit him before and then had him not cut off to the side. Until this day. And now here we are. He just did it twice. What do you want from me? How can I fucking get better at this game? There, I told you I was gonna lose my shit. How can you get better at a fucking video game when it does not remain consistent? That's like, it's like a contract between the designer and the player. That'd be like if in baseball, sometimes you catch the ball and they're out, and then sometimes you catch the ball and it just counts as a score for them. That's what's happening right here. They're changing the rules of the game in the middle of it, and it's horse shit. They've betrayed the contract, that sacred trust between the player and the game designer, and they've completely invalidated it. I've lost respect for Battletoads. I've lost it. I'm not going to respect this game anymore. From now on, we're getting dirty with it. We're going to treat it dirty like it deserves to be. Oh, yeah. All right, all right. Get out. In with the good. Out with the toxicity. Slap it around a bit. I plan on it. I'm going to draw phallic things on the cover of my game, too. All right, let's sit up straight. We're going to put the controller nice and flat. All right. Let's play anything else. Big X, you know you don't mean that. There's no way I would switch a game this close to the end that we put so much into. That's insanity. Frankly, that's wasteful. Bad first run, but it happens. You can see I went around that corner and slowed down. That's what I'm trying to figure out. I want to figure out why it's slowing down around the corner. Or, I'm sorry, after the corner. Because if I go around the corner at a normal speed, that means the input was valid. And then it just falls off. Gonna die here, that's all right. You're a bad person, Skarn. Thank you, Az. Pyramid attempts on this should automatically result in a fucking permanent channel ban. We're putting a new rule down. Don't even have to get the pyramid off. New rule. Somebody escort this Skarn guy out of chat. I was way too close, and I gotta slow down there. Hold it flat. Thumb down cleanly. Be a complete clown and forget that you're supposed to push the button. Perfect. It's not enough, unfortunately. Slowed down too much at the beginning. But I get caught on the juke here. Yeah, I mean, as soon as you're that close, it's just over. I had a really good last transition, though. Big slowdown right there. That sucks. Oh, okay, and there was the example. Okay, so we could have come back from that. You can see we went around the corner. I was holding right to the best of my ability, and it just stopped. He just fucking stopped after we had already proven that we had gone around the corner. It was like a couple inches on the screen of A-okay, and then it's just fucking nothingness. And I don't understand. I want to correct this. I want to figure out what I can do better. I'm trying my best to really hold the button solidly and just shift hard across, not go slow, not dragging the finger, just literally jerking it in that direction, but it's not working. And those guys right there, that's 100% me mistiming it. Like, there is mistiming going on too, but you can have a little bit of that. It's just really difficult to do on a D-pad, in my opinion. It is. No, it is. It's hard in general, but I think it's made worse by, like, and I don't know, maybe in the official NES, like the old NES controller. I don't know if there's any differences between, you know, the different controller types we have access to. Their D-pads, like, I don't know if the word I'm looking for is analog, but I feel like it's a problem with having half pushes. Like, accepting half pushes or directional pushes, whereas maybe those controllers didn't. It's a hard race either way. I'm not trying to make excuses in that regard. But it really sucks throwing a runaway just because of that. That link is way too fucking long. Two late ones there. Hashtag #throne. Late one there. Late. Well, hey, at least the last two were good, eh? Oh, yeah, Amazon always throws in, like, some sort of weird reference data. You can copy that out, but I never think to do it either. Just so it's not Restraza linking magical wands in my chat again. Well, that was a good lead, and then you saw the stagger there. Again, I just don't understand why. I want to know why. I want to know why I keep getting these runs thrown by what appears to be some sort of input loss. I don't know. You think it's running out of gas? Well, I gotta stop picking the shitty scooter then. Bad start right there. Maybe I'll just buy a straight-up USB NES controller just for this game. Like, I love my other controllers so much, but this particular segment of this particular game may just demand it actually be done on real hardware, or close enough to real hardware. Otherwise, you're gonna have too many inconsistencies. And you know what? We might find that still might be a problem. Thing is, I've beaten this 6 times now. So I know we can beat it, and 3 of those times were all in a row while we were learning the boss. So I know what it takes to beat it. I know when I screw up enough turns that it is my fault, but when the character just stops moving in the middle of the fucking street, that's a real problem. That's a guaranteed death, whoever's playing it. Would improve your hands? No, it wouldn't improve my hand psych. It would improve my ability to put input into the game. I could use the keyboard, but if I'm not playing with the same thing the whole time, it's a real bitch to rebind. There's no double binds for what I'm using. I think the keyboard would 100% be the play, though. It's like right there. That was totally me. I'm the one that messed that up. More than happy to take responsibility. There's another one. God. Maybe the drum set from Rock Band? That could be. I don't have one of those, though. And I got rid of my Donkey Konga controller when I moved because it was going to cost like $50 to ship the fucking thing. They are not small. They're a bulky device. Looking good. Looking good. Good enough, at least. Ah, it wasn't. It wasn't. I was just a little. Once you get around that corner, you get a lot of breathing room. Big loss right there at the start. Yikes. He's merciful in the beginning. It was plausible until that. That drop right there got me too far behind, I think. We'll still give it our best. Nope. Dropped off right there. Nope, not even close. Pretty dang good lead. A little bit lost there, but we got a good lead still. Little loss. Still good. That's what you want to see. It's practically off screen right now. Huge. All right. Now that I've done irreparable damage to my thumb once again. Okay, you don't want to fuck with it after one of those. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. He just one-shot me through fucking 5 million miles away. 5 trillion miles away. I was practically on Jupiter right there. That's right. Who wanted progress? Not me. Not me. Not 5 billion? No, not at all. That's a fucking bummer. I hate that both times I've gotten here on my last continue. It's a real bummer. All right. I ain't hear no bell yet. Did you guys hear a bell? I did not hear a bell. I'm giving up to this silly fucking game. It has actually infiltrated my computer and started uploading its own input to try and sabotage me. That's how hardcore this freaking game is. Guys, I'm going to be back in just a second. I'm going to stretch my legs, stretch my mind, and we'll BRB. Not quite, Cuff, not quite. Welcome, Cuff and Crusader. Unfortunately, we beat him once last night. And we have had some two runs up to that same level, and for some reason I feel like I'm dropping input. Like around the corners, it's cool. When I'm gonna keep repeating this. I don't want to sound like too much of a crybaby here, but when I go around the corners, it's cool. You can screw up there, and I do screw up regularly, but when you're holding your fucking control stick in a direction and it's going, and then he just stops moving in the middle of a straightaway and you throw, you know, an hour's worth of attempts away like that, incredibly frustrating, but we're just going to have to get through it. That's really what it is. When you get bucked off the Bronco, you get back in. Start doing some donuts in it in the mud. We'll BRB. Hey, Console, thank you for the 4. All right. Once more, we find ourselves in Ragnar's Canyon. Ah, yes, Kill a Kill 1, welcome to you. Who did they make this game for back in the day? I don't know any 5 to 10-year-olds who can finish this game. Oh, you weren't supposed to finish it. Oh, no. You weren't supposed to finish it. Hey, thank you for that warm welcome back. Nothing like some good stretching. There's one thing I love. It's sitting on my ass all day, hunched over, and then laying down, putting my arms out like wings and kicking one leg over the other and getting a nice fucking spine stretch. You hear the cracks right down it from like shoulder blades down to the lower back. Oh, what a great feeling. Has anyone seen the ending? I think we got a couple people in here who watch speedrunners that have probably seen the ending. You're supposed to get tilted by the first tunnel at a friend's house, then make your parents hate you and throw out your friend's NES. Exactly! And that way, years later, they have to buy another one. Doubling down. I beat this game as a kid. Fucking prove it! Did you take a screenshot? Hey, what's up, Cosmic? I think you might be the first person to make that claim. I've asked a couple times. Man, that was 25 years ago. Uh-huh. Likely excuse. Here it comes. No. He's not gonna suplex me. I don't think kids actually like Battletoads. I think as a child, I probably would not have enjoyed this. I would have raged so hard. Nah, that's not true. I wasn't that ragey when I was a wee lad. That didn't happen until a little bit later. I remember playing a lot of action-style games and not really caring about dying, more so just being enamored with the novelty of it. What was that game? Total Carnage. That's one that brings a memory back for Super Nintendo. I'll never forget trying to stay up all night waiting for Santa Claus to come on Christmas. I was like, 12 probably? 10? 9? I don't know. Age, it's weird. Tried to stay up as late as I could, and I played Total Carnage all night. This kid, I never even got past the river. That's pretty damn good as a kid, honestly. 12-year-old me rented it once, never again. As a kid one time, I contemplated breaking my Donkey Kong 64 cartridge with a hammer. And yet you guys keep suggesting Donkey Kong 64. Yeah, I know, it's got that Rare logo on it. That means it's good. If you had to make any fighting-style game, what would it be? Can you put some more definition on that? Are we talking like, what are the characters like? Would I try and break it out of the fighting genre? Because I absolutely would. Or do you want like a reference for which fighting game that I like the most that I appreciate? I don't know how. So there's a few ways that question could go. I'm trying to pin it down for an answer. No, don't throw me, bro. Character-wise, genre bending. Yeah, genre bending's what I was leaning towards. I mean, you know, just about any game, I think to myself that would be better as an RPG because I love RPGs. But I like what Punch-Out did. It was less... I mean, maybe I'm wrong on this, but I seem to remember it being less button masher and a little bit more about a particular gimmick strategy you have to overcome. I think a simulation fighting game would be cool. I don't know if any of those are out there. Like, what's that one Twitch game? The Gladiator one? Is it Gladius that was hot for a little while? I never played it. Hey, what's up, Sird? So is it all worth it, Toki? Lifetime achievement? I don't know. I won't be able to know till we get there, man. Right now, I'm losing my mind. You ever considered an Ocarina randomizer? A couple times. If I do decide to play Ocarina, maybe it would be fun to do as a randomizer. And just by saying that, I feel like we're about to summon Hylian. Like he's just gonna fucking fabricate. You people and your Ocarina randomizers are almost as bad as Final Fantasy XIV players. You so much as... There he is! Yep, you so much as fucking whisper it. You whisper it. Hey, but you should really try it. I can't believe you were here. God damn it. Oh, man. Toki promised Link to the Past randomizer. I did, and then I played regular Link to the Past, and I still loved it. Ah, Toki, you frickin' fool. What are you doing? Don't get yourself shocked. I know you're tilted. I know you're spinning around on your fucking pole right now, doing whatever the fuck it is Tokis do. Yeah, but does the OOT randomizer come with an award-winning expansion pack? Is it free to play up to level 60? No, Scarn, I don't think it is. As a matter of fact. Sometimes you swing at the birds and it's just like, that one. I want that one. I would love for this to make any sort of sense. Like, what is wrong with me? You hit the bird bounce. It's not that hard, man. You just do it. Just do it. I pre-ordered, is that like Red Dead Redemption 2? D2R? Oh, come on. I thought he was going off screen. Reap! Oh, yes. D2 Resurrected. Of course you did. Abs, you weren't supposed to chime in. I knew exactly what he was talking about. I was going to play him for a fool. Like I always do. The clever manipulator that I am. Dance Dance Revolution 2. They made a 2. Toxic. If you think I'm toxic, you should have seen Az on League of Legends. That was horrifying. Absolutely horrifying. Hey, Toki, I think it would be a great idea if we played a game of Ranked. Were you there? Or did it happen a second time? Spoilers, it happened a second time, and it was fun. I'm willing to admit it was fun. It's not something I wish to partake in regularly, but it was fun. I am home. I'm so glad you made it home. It seemed for a moment there like you might have had some sort of split personality thing going on. Not only did I not beat the game, but I'm back at the start. Dark Queen. That must be the final boss. We'll get there. We'll get there. You know what? Getting that back pop in on break, I feel really good. There's just something magical about stretching. There's so many good stretches you don't even know you need until you find them. One of my favorite from sitting all day is that the runner's hamstring stretch, where you gotta press your hands up on something, straighten your back leg, and use your front knee bent, and really get back through the hammy. I do booty stretches sometimes, sure, feta. Sure. My favorite are definitely back stretches. We were looking into maybe getting a community PoE league going, maybe for PoE 2. I feel like I'd prefer to play with the general community though. Like it's tabula rasa anyway. So it's always a fun time to get into that type of thing. But maybe down the road doing like a community PoE 2 league. Since I know we have a couple PoE players. Why are the graphic? You mean like the brain matter type shit? Because literally every NES game needs a level like this. You cannot have an NES game with that fucking Contra end visual. No, it's gotta be there. PoE? Yeah, it's Edgar Allan Poe Online. It's more like a poetry slam, if I'm being honest. A good stretch, back pop instantly. I love that shit, man. It's like you feel the blood rush up to your head, too. And you know, without a doubt in your mind that you're alive. And it's good. And finally, a little restitution, rest and relaxation. Got Restrazzo on the mind. Back to my favorite icy level. BOET League would be cool. I think so too. Like I said, I'll probably want to play with the general public at that point. Just because it's always exciting for me to be with the pack. You know, it's like a wolf pack, but it's a whole community built around a game. It's not till later on that the economy starts to bloat and all that jazz that I would prefer the more closed-off area. Time for you to use your save states. This dude's been here for 5 fucking minutes. He doesn't know squat about my resolve. You must be new here. Save states? What a frickin' joke. Sorry, Foobs, you're gonna have to go back in the VOD for that one. Fortunately, as a subscriber, you do have access to all the VODs. There are a lot of people with that problem, though? Yeah, I think so. I mean, it's not a particularly social game, either. All right, 2216 Toki, just admit you don't like this game. I love this game. I don't like this fucking last level we're stuck in with all of its control issues. Have you made it to level 10 yet? Fucking rookie over here, dude. I've been on level 12, thank you, Video Wizard. I'm a big boy. I wipe my own ass. Really? I've never heard of PoE being toxic, but I mean, anything can be, but as a general rule. Whoop. Yeah, I really don't like that endgame to the first one sometime. I'm hoping that with other new weapon systems for PoE 2, they're going to alleviate the whole you have a movement skill and you've got an attack skill, and maybe you have an AoE skill, but usually want your attack skill to be AoE as well. It's pretty much what the game became. What's PoE? Path of Exile. Comically late jump. Nice. This right here is an excellent ice level. Excellent. The Pillars of Eternity. Dignan, even in a little bit of a frisky trolling mood tonight. I mean, Abs, when I think of toxic, I think of like going into a League of Legends match or an Overwatch match, picking your hero, and then having someone threaten you with violence because of the choice that you made. Or tell you what a terrible, unintelligent human being you are. Is based entirely off of a pick. That's toxic to me. In Path of Exile, I never experienced anything like that. I traded every day, too. I mean, I love trading in that game. Why do you always troll me? I'm only nice. Well, my way of showing love and affection, Console Crab, is to troll you. If I don't troll you, then I don't love you. Like, WoW's extremely toxic. It can be. Well, I haven't played retail in ages, so I wouldn't know, but Classic was toxic at first, and then it really cleaned up towards the end because people needed each other. Well, I didn't say that everybody I troll I like. I'm just saying, for that love to be there, there has to be troll as well. Advanced toxic. What does that mean? Like the toxic has moved on to next level? I wouldn't say that that having a meta makes something toxic, but if the player's mindset is, I have to be the best at this and I have to do everything I can to compete with somebody else, they're probably competitive. And a lot of people who are competitive, well, I don't like where this is going. I don't think this is true. I'm going to step back on that. I was going to say, because competition doesn't have to be toxic, but it seems like maybe it's the anonymity of being online and being competitive. I don't know. There's definitely a lot of crossover there, but I don't think innately competition is toxic. Like, I know lots of people who get competitive, and it makes them a better person. And then sometimes you literally hit the rat twice with a stick, and it just goes through him. Yeah, and then let's note how far above him I was, and still got the smush. Unbelievable. Why did that miss? Because this game is horrendously horrendous. It's horrendously horrendous. I'm just gonna go with that. I'm And now he just doesn't turn around. And then he lands, and instead of being able to attack him, I can't attack him. I just get the smush. There we go. What can you do? What is the custom gaming poop sock? Well, you know, Drake, sometimes you've invested yourself into some form of media so deeply that you don't have time to even take care of basic human necessities the proper way. And when that moment arises, it's only sanitary to break out your custom gaming poop sock and do your business the proper way. Like it's the hold on, I can't look away. Tyro, what's up, man? I gotta focus in on these guys. I gotta stop throwing lives away. Dead. Yeah, I knew I was dead there as soon as it came on the screen, just based on my bounce. Think piss bottle, but you know, poop sock. Exactly. Exactly. Yeah, see, the poop sock thing has become a meme. I know somebody that actually did it when I used to raid. When was this? 2007, 2008? It was fucking disgusting. He'd just throw it out his window and he was done with it. So he says. I mean, it was an online acquaintance. He could have been lying. He was also pretty edgy, so I don't doubt that he would actually do it just to be able to say he did. But that's where I first heard about it. It's very gross. It's gross and it's unsanitary. But there's weird people out there. I prefer the poop knives. Yeah, I'm wise to that meme. I'm at 30K. Well, that's okay, Apple. One day, you keep dreaming and you never give up on that dream. Talk to an air traffic controller sometime. Oh my God. Oh, imagine you're being guided into your landing and in the background you hear it. For the record, I did not bring this conversation up tonight, nor did I encourage it. I merely answered a question. If you could take one little zero off, I would go broke from shipping people socks. I think you just have to learn to appreciate that the excitement in life can't come from attaining your goal. It's setting it and working towards it. You need to enjoy watching that number go up until it hits 1 million. Because then once you're past it, it's gone. Yeah, I doubt that very much, Crusader. That was a little spoopy. Big X, Big X, what are you at right now? You still lurking? God, I think he's at like 50K already towards the second sock. You'll have one for each foot eventually. That's not what those are for. Take them off of your feet. Stop it. And even just thinking about that wisdom, though, does that mean one day we will beat Battletoads? Oh my god. Battletoads? And then that mountain will be climbed? What do we do from there? We have to build another one. Where do we go? Go to Turtles? We beat Turtles. You will never defeat my toads. You're still missing the chance to shill if you subscribe at tier 3. Oh, do they? Nah. Nah, I don't ever want to shill Ducky. I felt bad even advertising for partner numbers a couple days ago. I don't know, man. I want to play video games. I want to hang out with the boys and gals. That's why we're here. No need to shill. At least not until I can get my own brand of bubblegum, though. When that happens, I'm going full hog. Haha, laugh it up, Leo. Yes, my toad is riding a snake, and he is humping it. It's true. Real mature. We'll see how you look while you're climbing a giant snake. Yeah, you and me both, Crusader. You and me both. But I'm not the one that makes those decisions, so we'll see where things go. In fact, I think I should have 2 of them. Maybe 3. A little close. Yeah, so I've heard, Feta. I ain't sweating on it. I figure if they say no, they're just making more work for themselves anyway, because I'm just gonna apply again in 3 months. If they do it again, I'll do it again in another 3 months. Might as well just pull the Band-Aid now, but if not, it's whatever. All will find its purpose. Hey, O'Malley Valley, welcome to you. Depends on who reviews, sure. I mean, they're just people. All people have some sort of slightly different perspective and opinion. What are we talking about? Talking about Battletoads. No, Feta, we do not, okay? We do not. See if we could maybe not throw any lives away here. That would be great. We keep them all. We do it big. Damn it! That was the one. I can never read that one. So I'm going to go full tilt here again. There's one on the bottom of the screen on this last row of pixels. There's one that can go here. Apparently, there's another one I've not seen that can go, like, right here. I don't know. Maybe it just spawns at a random pixel on the screen. Fuck. I thought for sure that one was going over me, though. Rough and tumble. Same one. Really? You're going to do it twice in a row? Them every 30 days. They almost always deny on the first. I've done it before. But I doubt it would stay the same. I mean, we're doing pretty well here, but, you know, things jump around. Hey, Atsu, welcome back, dude. Good to see you again. Hey, so I'm not too concerned. When the time is right, it'll happen, right? If it's not meant to be at this point, it's not meant to be. We'll ride the waves of fate. Ride once more on the tail of the dragon. All right, good. Well, you could raise them better, Foobs. That's a good idea. Take some personal responsibility. Hell, taking responsibility is great. Should take on as much as you can possibly handle. It'll make you a stronger person. Unless we're talking about input being dropped in Battletoads, then you should blame the shit out of the game as much as humanly possible. Roll over on it like a big cat. Got the 1-up, cool. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Good stuff, O'Malley. Hope you have a good time, man. What point did you come to the realization that you're now a lifetime Battletoads streamer? The minute that I picked up the controller. Yo, it was like when Tom Cruise adopted Scientology. You just immediately pick it up and you're like, this is it. This is it. Cool. It's the run. It's a really nice number. But I'm kind of partial to 3333. So maybe just 1,111 more? Is wart bodies even an insult to a toad? Probably not. Do toads get warts? I thought they gave them. Boop. All right, double slimes. Nice, they're being friendly today. What? Wait, why did all the fables lie to me then, Hiz? Were they just trying to stop me from licking the toads? Or perhaps it was just because the real answer was too depressing. Boop. Take care of him. Just wait it out, low and slow. Really? You would think that telling someone that something was poisonous would do a pretty good job of keeping them away. Hey kids, do you like being alive? Or maybe you shouldn't consume this, otherwise you won't have to worry about your skin. But again, kids aren't always logical. In fact, they probably never are. I want to test it like, okay, I see that's like, is it really poisonous or are you lying to me? Cool. Took damage over here. Like you've never seen kids before? When exactly do you think I leave my home, Psycho? Kids, what the heck's that? Although I do know the don't put that in your mouth phrase, which always results in doing the exact action. Can't tell you times how many kids I warned about the paint they were using is toxic and they looked me dead in the eye and put the paintbrush in their mouth. That's just establishing dominance. I'm not a part of your system. If I want to eat paint, I'm going to eat paint. I'm going to wash it down with glue. There's not a damn thing you can do about it, because I'm a free spirit. That's kids. We'll just tell them that, hey, kid, you can't play Battletoads. And they'll look you dead in the eye, they'll pick up the controller, and by the end, they'll be crying. They'll never disagree with you again. Nope, nope, nope. Nice number to die on, though, I suppose. Don't you fucking dare. Are you serious? He decided to do the overhead swing instead of the kick, and then he just went down in flames. And now you're gonna step on me. God damn, I love pissing lives away on these stupid fucking bosses over and over again. It's like my favorite thing ever. Used to run a baseball camp in the summers trying to keep kids from not killing each other with blunt metal objects, baseballs, and having to monitor the kids on the benches wandering into the woods and eating the berries was horrible. I've been one of those kids before. It's so true. I mean, there's usually so many cool things around a baseball field. I never fuck with no berries. Well, there are all sorts of cool wooded areas outside of it. There'd be like the garage with all the cool baseball field prep shit, like the lines of chalk, those big metal things. What do you call them? Field liners, maybe? My neighborhood had so many decorative toxic berry bushes when I was growing up. You bet I got sick from eating. Do they taste good at least? Was it worth it? Is that why they're bad for you? Because they taste so good? I seem to recall the berries being pretty nasty, actually. They were bitter and awful. Huh. What the hell's the point? Let's be real here. Just go to the snack bar, get some cheese fries. Is there anything better than a big plate of nacho cheese fries lathered up with ketchup? Yeah, that's right. Ketchup on the cheese fries. I'm not going to throw away a ton of lives this time. It's going to be nice and clean. Funnel cake? Okay, that's true. They didn't have that at our park. Did they make fresh funnel cake at yours? What the hell, man? I got ripped off. You monster. Dude, people gave me the craziest looks eating them that way, but I love the flavor. Love the flavor. A shitty place for him to hang out. Yeah, they did. Well, look at you living in your luxury baseball camp where you get frickin' funnel cake at the snack bar. Got really high the other night and put Tabasco sauce on an Oreo. I'm not sure in what world you expected that combination to be anything other than vile. Yeah, no. Let's divert attention from my cheese fries and ketchup and talk about Oreos with Tabasco sauce. That sweet heat. Yeah, maybe sweet heat when it's kind of like a cool gelatinous sweet. Like mango habanero sauce. Fist-sized deep-fried meatballs. I feel my arteries clog eating one, but it's so good. Sounds good. I've never heard of that. Well, look, I respect it, though, because I've done dumb things to try it, too. In fact, I do dumb culinary things all the time. I'm gonna try this Tabasco sauce Oreo recipe. It sounds pretty good. I see where you were coming from with it. Yeah, dog treats taste pretty bland. Been there, done that. Kids are stupid. I was a stupid kid once. Huh. Well, dogs like the taste of this, so the box art's good. I'm just saying, there are people out there that get paid to eat dog treats and dog food and make sure that it tastes acceptable for the dog. O'Malley Valley over here taunting me. He's taunting me. Onion bagel with blueberry cheese cream. Onion and blueberry, huh? That doesn't sound that weird as a total. The bacon treats do not taste like bacon when you're desperate for that bacony goodness and you ain't got no bacon at home. Hell, I'd take that job. They do hire pretty regularly. If you're serious, you should look around. I'm not kidding. They pay pretty well. I'd imagine you have to eat quite a bit of it. O'Malley Valley coming in with the 300 big ones. Taking the third place spot for the week. Hey, O'Malley, thank you very much, man. I appreciate that. Muchos gracias. The bagel's what ties it all together? Yeah, bagel and cream cheese is a notorious combination for a reason, because it's darn delicious. Unfortunately, one terrible thing about streaming is people find all these weird combinations to tell you, and you eat much less healthy sometimes. Like, I used to be content with cream cheese on a bagel. I think it was Zeta and a couple other people, when I was like, oh, do you like butter or cream cheese on a bagel? They were like, oh, I put both on it. And to me, that seemed insane. And then you try it, and now you don't go back. Totally tried bacon strips when I was younger. Didn't taste like bacon. Confirm not bacon. Popcorn and milk. Okay, speaking of milk, Cindy, last night I decided to try... Fuck, what did they call it? It's, I think it's got a name in the UK. It's actually a drink. But I mixed together milk, chocolate syrup, and seltzer water. Yeah, I know. It didn't sound good to begin with. And, it probably... Yeah, I wouldn't do it again. Egg cream. You fucking weirdos. Why does everybody know that? Crusader deleters. Taking the next step, getting us towards a hypo train. Hey, Crusader with the 394. Thank you very much for that, Satyr. I appreciate it, man. 2 out of 3. Whoa. So this egg cream thing's a real thing. Why did mine taste so bad? Are you supposed to have more cream? It's the bomb. Look at this shit. All of you guys enjoy it, and I'm sitting over here. I must have put too much seltzer water in it. It tasted like watered down milk with some bubbles. Maybe if I put some, Oh, hold on just a second. Down from the rafters with a steel chair. Satyr with 324. Meow. Thank you very much, Satyr. I appreciate it, man. You're the man now, dog. Your ratio game must have been off. You think so? Maybe I'll try flipping it. The site said like half a cup of, or maybe a cup of milk and like 16 ounces of seltzer water. Fizzy Yahoo I could do. I'd be down with that. God damn, I can't believe how many of you guys knew the actual name for it without me even having to say it. That's wild.
No! Fellow Earthlings, please listen!
My pound of poop sock! Sweet! With a 394. Yo, poop sock coming in swinging. Get in that hype-oo train. Clickety-clack coming down the track. It's lots and lots of hype. Hey, thank you very much, Poop Sock. I appreciate it, man. Oh, shit. I gotta focus in here for a second. That's not focusing in. We're rolling bad on the pad. Fortunately, the second race is pretty easy. Boosting the train to 71% right out of the gate. Plan coming in with a hundo. Hey, thank you very much, Plan. Up to 76%. The number associated with everybody's favorite Fallout title. Thank you very much, Plan. Okay, definitely hit circle there. No luck.
No!
Bad up with a 394.
Energy now!
Better fist! Adding better fist to the list. Thank you very much for the 394, Feta. I appreciate it, man. And what's this on the horizon? I don't want to fall asleep because I miss you, baby. And I don't want to miss a thing. Satyr getting that train up to level 2 with the 329. Thank you, guys. Y'all the best. Deliciously mediocre emotes are back on the menu. Smoke them if you got them. I got some big rat energy right here. Okay, big miss energy as it turns out, and I missed the rat entirely. Oh, we're gonna have to go real big here. This is gonna have to be real big. Not bad, actually. Not bad. I can never seem to go all the way down with this one. We're gonna juggle. Next one, we're juggling. Good juggle. We stopped and we let him catch up. Juggle. 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 I'm late on this one. That's okay. We're not out of the woods yet. He does get some wild speed here otherwise, which is unfortunate. Fuck me. Ah, I should have waited just a second. I had to wait just a smidgen. All right. First run, though, not horrendous. That wasn't awful. Here it comes. Here it comes. Boom. This train cannot be stopped before it hits Shitty Emote City. I'm on the road to Shitty Emote City. On the road, on the road. Got him? So that wait and boop works every time. It always catches him on the top row. Woo! Crusader coming in with a 303. Bits not found. Thank you very much, Satyr. I appreciate that. Trying to throw me while I'm doing this. So I'm sure there's a 303 code out there somewhere. Juggle. Okay. That's what I need to be doing. I need to wait and juggle. That's all right. That's all right. We got time. Push it in. Hey, Plan, thank you for an additional hundo. Juggle. 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 And we going. Looks good. Looks real good. That was so close. Holy Santa Claus shit. He went through the bomb. Holy crap. Okay. Yeah, I don't think we can get much closer than that. So that should mean I get a decent number of lives to die on the next level with. Yeah, can confirm I was pretty clenched there too. Just gave him the ninja slash. If only Console Crab sent me his Amanushi samurai sword controller, we could click the blade back into the hilt. Hey, what's up, Donkey? Good morning, my dude. Someone's up a little early today. Worried we'd finish the game without you, perhaps. I'm not gonna die like I did loud. Yep, I am. He's gonna start sliding. Piece of shit. I was hoping I could get through this without dying. It's all good. It's all good. Lost 2 of them last time. We're only going to lose 1 this time. There it is. Okay, cool. 1 life down. We get to the clinger. I'm not saying the hype train made that nice and clean, but the rat did get rat-ecated. We did get the 1-up. It's true. It's true. And we'll get one here, too. I gotta really focus in for these. 100% focus. Rough start. It's all right. Walk it off. Walk it off. A little bit of a stop there. I don't get that. That's what drives me nuts. I'm not gonna fall apart, though. Probably too close for this. I don't think I have... Yeah, no, not after that. I don't have enough time to make it to the next one after this. I don't know. Nah, nope. That's all right. First try, first try. See right there, he just stopped in the middle of it for literally no reason as far as I can tell. And you cannot give up time like that. If that happens later on, it just games you over immediately, which is super silly, and I do not care for it. I wish I knew what was causing it. It's not the turns. Not enough. Not enough. We'll get about to the halfway point on the next section. Or is it? Oh, man. Ah, man. If we could have went a little better and I played that out, we could have actually had it. That would have been cool. Lot lost there. Good there. Random stop there. Dog shit. Go fuck yourself, Battletoads. I'm tired of eating my inputs. Very far ahead right now, though. Very, very far ahead. Look at that. He's usually right on my ass for that. Cool, lost a lot there. Bummer. Nope. Damn, I threw a lot away at that top bit. For some reason, I got a little screen hinge. At my time, it was so juked after that. Very nice run up till that point, though. Maintain. It's either a screen hinge or like an aneurysm in my brain. One of the two. I'm not sure which one yet. God, look at that lead. That's great. Little lost there. It's okay. It's off the screen. It's off the fucking screen. Hilarious. Making it look easy. All right. And before a screen rep, don't say things like that. That's evil, Xantro. Evil. Now the hard part. Yep. Yep. Instant loss of life out of an attack because he could just do that, which is infuriating beyond words. You just gonna one-shot me again? I just hate this fucking game. I hate it. I actually and truly do hate this game. Got him. Okay, so I'm not gonna... this is huge for me. We've got all continues, a decent life stock here, and we're on the last level. I don't know this level, though, and it's a hard and long level from my understanding. So, at the very least, we should see some progress here. This guy single-handedly took a continue from me last time, which was real annoying. Not this time, my friend. Not this time. But from now on, I will not be trying to juggle him like the speedrunners do. That does not work for me. I just don't understand how to juggle well enough. Doing the head bops like that, though, made him so much easier. Oh, shit. All right, there goes my stick. Okay, I shouldn't have done that. I should have just waited. Cool. Nice and clean. What's awaiting us up here? Oh, shit. Shit. Oh, man, I'm gonna lose my stick. Whatever. Forget the stick. It ain't worth it. Okay, just decided not to jump. There's a lot of shitty things in this level so far, Lyra. A lot of shitty things. These things like animation lock you. Guys, and I suspect we're going to run out of all of our continues here, but we're going to get some good learning in, which is what's really important at the end of the day. What's next? Shit, 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 shit! Stay away! Devil! You devil! Oh, God. Is he dead? He's not dead yet. No, you fucking clown dick! Why would you swing in the other direction? What in the hell is wrong with you? Note the lovely inconsistencies with Battletoads. You can fucking jump and go over top of your enemies. That's true. You do get your own pace on this one. And it's exciting because it's new. That's what really gets me amped up right now. This is all new. You know, we saw it a little bit last night, but I have a decent stock of lives saved up so I can practice and see what's going down here. Oh, he is short. It should still lock the attack on him like every other animation does. Got him. Okay, Phantom Link coming in with the 1,066 biddies. Yo, Link, thank you very, very much, man. I appreciate it. Coming in to support me in my time of need right as we get 999,999 points. I couldn't have thought of a better time. Thank you much, Link. I believe it. I believe it. I love it. The hell is this shit? We are officially in new territory. I've never seen this far. We dabbled with those bits before. Oh, dear God. What are you? They just want to bring these things on a little more, huh? Looks like we can range them. This is actually really good progress. Again, this is essentially the last level. There's a boss after this, which will beat me up after this, I'm sure, too, but... Nope, I'm done. He's gonna lock me out. Ah, darn it, almost. For what it's worth, seems like those enemies try to immediately their attack. They do, but if you screw up your timing just a little bit, they're really fast. They're really, really fast. That's all right. I'm sure somebody will hook it up, Link. Hog Rhino for new emote, because that's not obscure. What's up with those gummy bear rhinos? They're sugar-free. If you mess with too many of them, it will act as a natural laxative. Confirmed. Confirmed by devs. No, fuck, he still got me through the platform. Like, what the hell is that? Ah, there's the greed. He's got me, he's camping me now. He's gonna take my own stick and beat me with it. I tried to charge him, couldn't get it going. Toki, are you devs? I mean, I guess from one angle, perhaps. Not the devs of this particular fine disaster. After the charge, you do get a brief reprieve. Bad Rhino. You get a boop. Right on the nose. I want Rat Race and River Dance Rhino. We could probably... I don't know. I don't think you'll fit into a good emote. Like, you need the whole body of River Dance Rhino to make it look good. Hey, zombie, welcome to you. Is that two zombies in chat at once? It's a regular infestation. Bull Rhino, whatever. He looks the same. Got him. Got him. Oh, that's right. We have already been here. Shoot, 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 shoot. Don't throw it away. They just want to torture you with this shit. That's what it is. Okay, yeah, explain that, game devs. So you do the usual charge, and what, am I like one frame to his right? Just a little bit to the right? That's all it takes? Motherfucker. I mean, my face connected with his body, which probably explains why I died. But, you know, the headbutt is just not a smart ability to use in general. Like, I feel like you should not attack something with the thing that also contains your brain. You know, you've got a lot of appendages that might be better for that. Like, I don't know, a fist? Or a foot? That would have been a lovely opening GIF for stream. Just a toad running from this rhino on an endless fucking conveyor belt. Also, why do we have to climb on the outside? I'm sure there was a way in the tower from the inside. They should do a rhino and a bounce spiking ball? No, they shouldn't. You should not cross up your level segments like that. That doesn't make sense. And it's cruel and unusual, more importantly. Too early? Ah, shit. Guess who gets to die now? It's me, Toad of War. Also known as the Battletoad. Good. Is this the fool that's claimed me both times so far? Alright, so you turn and you swing your weapon and he decides to try and headbutt. Glorious. I love it and I hate it at the same time. This was rated M. The Dark Queen would definitely call you Battletoads at some point. Huge agree. Do you work in the tower? Do you have to climb this shit every day to get to work? There's got to be an interior. I mean, I don't even know why they would have platforms on the exterior. Maybe, like, these rings with doors on them for service. But this whole fucking nonsense? No way. Not in my Battletoads. What a crappy way to lose my first life. Yo, right now, Cindy, I'm just trying to remember my mantra. Remember your mantra. They're so easy when they do the same things over and over again. When they decide to mix it up, not so much. Not so much. They kind of become ass wipes. Lost my depth there. What? Why would you turn around? Like, in what world does it make sense for him to turn? Oh, you're fucking kidding me, right? Fuck you, Battletoads. He just put me in a situation where I could not escape and he killed me 100-0. Are you crazy? What is this, Casio Mario? What the shit? Oh my god. Like, there's, out of the bounce, there was no control allowed. They're just like, you're on it and you're dead. Yo, Boink, thank you for the hundo, man. I appreciate that. That was absurd. There's no way the developers intended that. Hey, Console Cramp, thank you for the 4 as well. I'd like to say I'm not on the Tilta world now, but, well, I do love fairs. Straight up played, outmaneuvered highly, and thank you for the 4, brother. Maybe the devs were in fact assholes. I find it likely. But they've made so many good games. How could I possibly think that? But, like, that was so intricately planned, O'Malley. You always bounce off in the direction you hit it on while you're unconscious. You don't regain input at all, but your iframes drop. Like, what the fucking fresh shit was that? What was that? Is this bouncy? It is. Sooner or later, I'll get past this last donkey. This him, here he comes. Watch out, here he comes. Watch out, Toads, he'll eat you up. No, he's not still alive. He got hit 3 times. I watched him die. He was supposed to die here. The hell is this now? Just another bouncy segment? Oh, shit. What are you? What the hell are you? Remember when levels used to have checkpoints in them? God, that was so cool. I think that was like, what they call him, Laiku from Mario, except far more green and evil. He's like Dr. Seuss's Laiku. Rumi and Taco living together in the same headspace. Look at that. Laiku, that's what I said, right, Xandro? I thought the I and the T were silent. Like, sometimes I wish I would be. Wait for it. I'm gonna treat him just like all the other rhinos. Just like that. All right. Cloud Clown coming in. No, not yet. Damn it. I always have a fucking wrong count on this guy. And then I throw a life away because they hit me with the spike. So we got double donkeys here. Yeah. And this particular donkey, maybe it's I wonder if it's the tower getting thinner as we go up. Fortunately, we have an absolute shitload of continues from a well-played run all the way through and through. Very happy with how this entire run has turned out. After having such a salty start today, getting back to this and seeing some progress has been outstanding. Hey, what's up, APOC? This is the final level, which I was hoping I could get a little further in, but hey, we've seen, I don't know, what I would assume is something like a third of it, maybe, based on the length of the other levels. That should do it. The idea of Foobs being a parent is terrifying to me. And I know it can't be true. Boom, and boom, and boom. And boom. It sure is, Albie. It sure is. I know we won't beat it this time, but I would like to get a little further than I've been. I'd like to see some more progress. And at this point, I think my sanity has completely left me. There's a point where you can see someone's consciousness just exit the body. It's where the soul comes out. Two lives left. Last continue. Damn it. I keep fucking mixing up which block is which. I keep thinking it's going to be a rhino, and I want to hold my ground on the rhino and get ready to poke him in the head. This one's the rhino. Oh, we can definitely do it. There's zero doubt in my mind that I will beat this game. I mean, there hasn't been any doubt since the start, but now we've got some confirmation that I'm getting far enough that it's close. You know, like, when you're in the middle of the game, you never know how long it's going to take. When you're this close to the end, you know you're getting there. It's only a matter of time. There's my bouncy boy. Not this time, buddy. Not this time. This is the weird one where I think the tower gets smaller and his movement gets a little off. So I gotta kite him a little more. It's a tower. This level is a tower, and the final enemy sits at the top. Oh, and this one takes 4 hits for some reason, because why not? All right, here's the cloud guy. I think they just killed me, right? Talk about getting those cheeks clapped right there. That's what you want to see. Tower's getting a little smaller. Oh, what's going on now? Now, what? What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? It's a rhino and a cloud guy, and what the fuck is this? Is he dead? Did we get it? I think he's dead. Oh god, there's another one. He's a poggin. No vor for me, thank you. Hey, what's up, Chips? I think he's trying to give me the Kirby special. What the shit? Oh, this guy shoots insta-kill gas across the screen. That's cool. Yeah, no, that's pretty lit. Hashtag it's lit. And now I don't have my death pole anymore, so there's the rip. Well, you know what? A game over to vor is the only kind of game over I can accept at this point. But we did find a checkpoint. I assume that might be the halfway point. That's some pretty dang good progress. I am so thrilled with that. Guys, I'm going to take a quick AFK. I'll be back in just a couple of minutes. And then we're going to see if we can get a little further. All right. Oh, honestly, Feta, taking a day off and just relaxing makes me play games so much better. Rest definitely outbeats rust, and this game, I'm trained in at this point. It's, most of it at this point, I'm not even aiming my jumps, it's the muscle memory. Oh, thank you for the welcome back. Playing along, yeah, I think since the day Drake came in, he's been trying to finish. We got Drake, we got Skarn, we've got like maybe half a Vayne. So odd they'd even make a third Battletoad if he's unplayable. Well, one of them has to be the princess. Or perhaps the prince, in this case. Prince Zit. Yeah. Yeah. No. Toad royalty. Although I could see a lizard person playthrough of Total Warhammer, it would be Toadal Warhammer. That would be great. He plays them all in the arcade game, and I assume probably in the latter games too. Better up. Swing and a hit. Imagine how great a Warhammer Battletoads mod would be. Thousands of toads marching onto the field. I think to myself, that is what you don't want to see. That would be horrifying. Play oh, for fuck's sake. Did you play Battletoads for the Wii? The over 9,000 Mudkip edition? Yes, I did. Yeah, I got that one from Silver and Gold. Jokes aside, I only knew of the Battletoads green thread. Green post? I'm sorry. I don't do the whole 4chan thing, but whatever the fuck those things are called. So I know of the jokes, but before playing it, I had no idea what the gameplay was like at all. Green text, yes. How fitting, considering that we are toads. There's a Shrek faction in Medieval 2 mods, so you're telling me there's a chance. I mean, look like that fat lizard guy, looks like the toad. Fuck, I can't remember his name. I know who you mean, though. Floating around on his professor chair. Professor Xavier chair. I've got a beef with that guy's character, though. In one of my lizard playthroughs, I was trying to confederate him for, like, the whole game, so I gave him the Toad Capital. And I was hoping that eventually he would just join me and I could take his hero and play with him. But instead, he screwed me over. The province that I had of his was the Tower of Gold or something, which was a massive income tower, but I couldn't take the main province, so I couldn't get all the benefits or build more things to build up the income from it. And he refused to confederate with me. I had like a quarter of the world under my control, and he was still just like, no. No, we shan't. Are you 1,988? In real life, yes. Yes, I am. No, actually, the 88 in Toki 88 refers to my birth year, 1788. A fine year. If only you had the region trading mod to fix it. I don't know what that is. If only I had a good enough friend to have read my mind and known my issues and told me about it ahead of time. Dun, dun, dun. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. I thought you were 88 years old. Perhaps when I made the account. I would love to juggle these birds, but I think Skarn's full of shit. Come on. Come on. It is. It really is impressive, Rumi. This game is an outstanding NES title for so many reasons. So, you're a Highlander. There can be only one. Or Sean Connery. Rocking that Final Fantasy Red Mage attire. That was some next level swag. Got the one up, that's all we care about. The rest of this run can crash and burn and would be alright. If it was me, I would have just got Toki. I sure wish I coulda. But maybe one day, Jester, maybe one day it'll become available again. And if it doesn't, that's okay too. Yikes. I'm trying too much to juggle here, and I suck at it. And the birds are going to kill me. It's going to be terrible. It's going to be awful. Just give me flies. The old 1, 2, 3 blue skidoo, you can too. Boom. Okay, cool. I think we had a total of 3 lives here. Maybe 4. I think 2 1-ups plus 200k. So, it's alright. It's not great, but it's alright. Was it 3? Alright. Would it have been nice to have, like, 5? Sure. Sure. But I think it just adds too much overconfidence to the fidget spinner level. And then I throw it out. It goes in the trash. For 15. How have you not beaten this game if you're getting 15 lives on that stage? I don't know. That's all right. I didn't mean to pick on you, Scarred. I probably play way more. Yeah, what's the furthest you've gotten? Rat race? Have you beat the rat? Have you got to the... Oh, no, you've gotten to the fidget spinner level, right? My last run, the rat wouldn't die, got soft locked. Oh, no. I didn't know that could happen. Did you kick him? Did you pick on him first? Was it your fault? Damn, that sucks. So because there's no timer, if you got stuck, you wouldn't die. You're just stuck. Wow, that sucks. I would be furious. Get it? Because he's a rat, so he's a furry. Oh, here we go. Skarn with the humble brag. All right, Skarn. I think I was so far ahead he despawned. Yeah, all right. More like you were using an exploit. Seen speedruns die to the rat glitch? Sucks to suck. No. That's not the case, Cindy. But I'm a product of the internet, so I have practical knowledge of these things. I looked it up, that actually happened. Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, I think that's what happens to most of my runs too, Skarn. We're getting too comfortable here. Getting too comfortable here. Throwing lives away. Having too much fun. You can't have fun with Battletoads if you let it even have a moment of your fun. You crash and burn. I'm pretty decent in Rat Race. I wish I could get good at it. I mean, I have been trying to think about what we'll play after this. I wish I had a PS4, because I would love to replay Until Dawn, even outside of Horror Month. I think that would be such a fun, chill game to get through. We've seen most of it. I don't know how long it is, Halo, but I hope so. After this, I'm sorry. I'm, of course, talking about after my life has terminated and I'm reincarnated as somebody else who has yet to been touched by the greatness that is Battletoads. The reincarnation of myself will be streaming some other game. That's where I was thinking. God damn it, Sark. I was getting too wrapped up in that. Well, hey, 3 lives up, 3 lives down. Who needs it? It's just the turbo tunnel, baby. It's like the Catalina wine mixer. Am I better at this than me? I mean, if I actually pay attention, this is pretty darn easy. Most of it is at this point, but I've put in a lot of time at it. Problem is now I'm just getting antsy. We had our good run and now my focus. I think focus is like, I don't want to say a rope, but maybe like an elastic band. It stretches, and then once you slacken it, because you're not behind the tension anymore, then it's a lot harder to rein in because it's stretched. That's for me anyway. I mean, some people are better at it. We're all individuals. My focus sucks. It's like a laser going through a diamond. It scatters to the wind. What a smooth move. You've been struck by a smooth toad. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-bum-bum. Ba-da-bum-bum. Ba-da-da-dun-dun-dun. So what's your hardest section, Skarn? You two, Drake, since you guys are playing along? And a lot of sense. Don't look too much into it, Smee, but most of my analogies are pretty shallow. Mm-hmm. Okay. I haven't beat the pizza cutter yet, but snakes probably took me the longest to beat. Really? Even like right now, though. Like when you get to that level, the one that makes or breaks your run. Sometimes Voltimer's Infernal, sometimes Terra Tubes the Tubes, really. I feel like once I at least got through the tubes a couple times, now they seem pretty straightforward. I mean, I'll still throw them away sometimes, like I throw them away on this level sometimes, too.
I know what you can play after this, Toki. Here's a great idea. You need to complete a game that has the little J in its title, so you have all 27 games completed in your library. So why don't you try unwinding with a nice underwater, relaxing simulation like Jaws for the NES?
What a great suggestion, Hobo. That sounds like a lot of fun. You know how much I love the Jaws franchise. Play one, PS1? I have heard of that one. It's been recommended. How about, better yet, how about a Jaws mod for Minecraft? I bet it exists. Both the mines and the rats can still kill me. Fair, fair. Fair, fair, fair. By me exclusively? No, I've had 3 or 4 recommendations for it. I can't tell if it's his that keeps recommending Clash of Demon Hide. It's a recreation of RuneScape in Minecraft. That's interesting. Comically late, baby. Let's go. So a mod from Minecraft where you can play as any NPC, including a fish. So you slowly die on the water and actually have to flop. Well, that sounds like a thing, at least. Dante's Inferno. There we go. That's a fair suggestion. That one's been suggested before. I've heard a lot of love for it, too. Oh, hell yeah. Since when do we have so many Dante's Infernos fans in the chat? Big W used to recommend that thing all the time. Great game? Really? Underrated? All right, all right. Suddenly this rallying support has pushed it up on my list. LSD's not a game, it's a psychedelic. Real easy for me to die silly here. Pull back, go forward, and good. Perfect. It's God of War, which I'm not, I don't know. That type of gameplay I'm not too big into, but people seem to really like it. To be fair, they totally fucked up the dodge button in that game. That's my only complaint. Dodge fucked it up how? Like it doesn't dodge? There's a lot of delay. It's on the right thumbstick. What type of idiot made that decision? So you push in the right thumbstick to dodge? Holy fuck, I hope that man has learned something, or woman, since then. Stranger environment than Devil May Cry. Is that possible? Could you have a stranger environment than Devil May Cry? Does it have better memes? Because there's some pretty good Devil May Cry memes. I mean, I'm not saying I've got any offhand or anything like that. It's not like I've got one readily at the go.
I should have saved you. I should have been the one to fill your dark soul with light!
Oh, I cry every time. Hey, what's good, Ultima? What's happening? If you're not familiar with that catchphrase, you missed out. Perhaps one of the worst scenes I've ever witnessed. Yeah, the scene itself is fair enough, but that voice acting, mamma mia! The voice crack and everything too, right? Light! Looks like a cool game, but I can't play. Well, maybe we'll have to play it for you, APOC. To play Bayonetta? That's what I keep hearing about, too. There's like 5 of those now, too, eh? Wait a minute, even Lyra's played this game. That mid-juggle, I knew he was caught in there. There's no way he was getting out. Trapped like a rat, as it were. I think you're supposed to jump. Maybe I've been missing out on the jumps. A little hop, skip, and a jump. Play Shovel Knight series lately? Never. Never played the Knight with Shovel, if that's what it's called. It's a lot of speed. It's too much speed. Hey, nice and clean. Not even a long game. I bet Toki could do it at a single stream. Single stream games are very appealing for me after a 2-week Battletoads marathon. Shovel Knight was awesome. I know it's critically acclaimed. People seem to love it. I forget, is it a Metroidvania? Oh, that's a bummer, APOC. Bounce around like Scrooge McDuck. Ah, there was an excellent game, too. DuckTales was such a simple game, but it was such a fun game. Like, literally, there was no objective other than get to the end. But if you wanted to, what was it? If you wanted the good ending, you needed to collect all the monies in the level. That's some good design right there. Played Spawn for the GameCube. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Little Sims. Sims, oh, wow, that sucks. Back to the beginning. You defeat this game, you should transcend this world to a new place. I hope so. I beat Battletoads, and all I got was this stupid t-shirt. It's more like Mega Man with a shovel. That explains why Melezra likes it. But hey, I love Mega Man 2. Not Mega Man number 2. I mean, Mega Man number 2 is good, but T-O-O. If you're not ended with a massive pile of gold, it ain't worth it. Right? Like, you need to be able to perform the Scrooge McDuck dive into the gold pit. Otherwise, there's no purpose. Mega Man 3, my big favorite. What are we on? I think we're on 5, 6. Can't get past the... Wait, what's all this first circle talk? I thought we were talking about some sort of inferno. Now we're talking about geometry with circles? Oh, big yikes there. Got stuck far up on the head. Why are there 9 circles? And why are they circles? Doing geometry is one of the realms of hell. Geometry's fun, though. Geometry versus a lot of other kind of maths that are more abstract and you can't visualize well. I always like geometry. Geometry, well, algebra's pretty abstract. Well, yeah, algebra's abstract too, but I always liked algebra as well. Which is the easiest, right? Because it's visualizable, and it's useful too. Bang, bang, bang. Circles are hell, apparently. I mean, they're infinite. Well, I got nothing else. That's all I got. They're angular? Not this time, Mr. Kangaroo. It's always a guess for me which side he's gonna land on. Are you feeling lucky, punk? Did I punch 5 kangaroos or 6? You decide. Almost overshot that jump. Yeah, no big deal. Just hiding under the log. It's safe down there. Kind of gameplay is my most hated? jump and hope for the best? Those were pretty much all deaths the first time we got here. Some people are into that kind of thing, though. I don't know. Not so much me. What do all the kids call it nowadays? Platforming? Auto death to rocket? I just noticed those things were Space Invaders. Yes, they were. They slowly climb up and grab your health. Don't worry, there was a class action lawsuit that was settled around the intellectual property of Space Invaders being used in Battletoads. I was worried, yeah. Yeah, when they took the money, they sent those little things out. They grabbed the bags and went whomp, 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 whomp as they pulled them back over to the original copyright holders. Ah, for fuck's sake. I knew I had to get up there fast for the one-up, and they just walled me. Hate to see it. Alright, should be popping. There it is. Got it. Cool. And gone. Nope, not getting it. It's not worth it. Not worth dying. I mean, maybe it would have been, but I don't think I would have got it. We weighed the risk versus the reward. It was too small. Look at that shit. What utter garbo. So they feed me 2 to take me to the right, and then they spawn the first missiles at the top right there. I hate it. Let's play it, probably my most hated section. I can't stand this one. This particular section fills me with so much hate. I want to be filled with love, not hate. I guess I just have to stay more centered. All right, what up me? What up me? Thank you. 1, 2, 3, and zigzag. Do you want your Dark Cells to be filled with light, light, light? Well, those rockets gave your ass a shave. It sure did. Didn't even charge me. I was hoping for a waxing, though. But you know what? You can't always get what you want. Times are tough. Oh, fuck you. Did I really fuck that up? I was so confident that it was just all muscle memory at this point, and I just choked one early. Well, whatever. We're just sacrificing these now, so that way we don't lose them later, okay? These are good luck lives. This has got to be it, right? Yeah, that's what I was waiting for. Woo! Good. Okay. All right, whatever. Whatever. Hey, Hylian, thank you for the 4, man. Man, what an ass that Skarn guy is. Really? Really? A rocket-based pyramid at the end of the run? We've had enough pyramids during Battletoads, all right? If you ever want me to beat this game, we can't be trying to distract streamer by making pyramids.
Toki still swatted it.
Scarn says, and I would have gotten away with it if it wasn't for your your meddling stream deck. Long gone are the days that I can't just push a button and interrupt it. Admittedly, it's harder to do with a controller in hand, though. Go to bed early? Hey, you got it, Dig. Remember, keep those blankets close, keep that soup handy. You might feel a little sick tomorrow. No, Hylian is one of our noble defenders of the pyramid. He wouldn't let you get away with your dastardly deeds. Besides, a real friend will always interrupt your pyramids. Oh, thank you for the 4, Hylian. Always going for a 4-mid, is that it? Foob's coming in to save my day. Although Foobs was probably just going for one of his own. If I know him. Thank you for the additional 8. Cool. I was just reading facts on Battletoads. 1 second. Let's make sure we get this right. Too early? Too early? Okay, we're good still. Apparently on stage 11 seconds, controller just stops working. It's impossible to beat the game with 2 players. Yes. The way it was beaten 2-player was by game overing on stage 2. Or on stage 11 for player 2. I'm not happy with this. That should be good, though. I think we were talking last night and somebody mentioned they didn't even fix it on Xbox. I think most people would have been content with a bug like that being fixed. Hashtag no changes. Well, hold on to your butts. We're going back in. They did fix it? Okay, then I caught the opposite end of that. Getting shocked here, no problem. They thought about it. Okay, yeah. Yeah, my reading comprehension levels are like first grader level while I'm playing games. I mean, granted, they're still only about fourth grader level otherwise. Nice and clean. What? What a fucking meme. What a meme. And now I'm too early. Oh, I got some bad news for Woogie. I don't even have to show my screen. You can see it above me right there. Latency strikes again. We bring it up, and you see the sword right through him. You did indeed try, Woogie, and I'm proud of you. I'm so very proud of you. Latency claims another pyramid. That begs the question, though. If my screen is different than the pop-up, I assume the pop-up pulls right from my chat, though, but if it were different, which would we side with? I'd guess the pop-up, because everybody can see that. It's open game. It can go either way, yes. Saw Toki break it, okay. It can still go the other way, too, sometimes. When you send your chat message, there's always a little bit of... So you see yours instantly, and you still have people receive them with a delay. Okay, I'm doing a really bad job of explaining. Basically, your messages go through without delay on your end. Here we go. for the one-up. You hate to see it, man. You hate to see it. This particular part fucks me a lot, too. I don't know why. It's really not a hard jump, but sometimes just sketchy things happen. Nah, no punching him. Hey, what's up, EMAC? You can only break them if you've got the pole. If you have the pole, though, your charge will break them, oddly enough. It just kind of considers you to have a weapon. Are you fucking crazy? What is wrong with this game right now? No! My run! It's falling apart! Oh my god. Is it that stage of the night already? Is that what this is gonna be? We saw such good progress on our last attempt. Things were going pretty okay. And then the infamous Tilt-A-Whirl Tower. Once upon a time I was falling in Toad, but now I'm only falling apart. There's nothing I can do, it's a total tilt of the heart. All right, we're gonna win it there. I'm not gonna be able to come back through, so we'll wait on it. My pizza. What a great and well-structured sentence. Thank you for enlightening me, Ermac. I appreciate it. Why have you abandoned your quest, Toki? You told me you would beat my game and free me from this prison. You lied! You lied to us, Lisa. You lied. All right, let's go. Lisa, don't eat me. Freaking iconic. If I could do this without dying, that would be excellent. Excellent. Boom! 4 hits? That's what you want to see. Try to give you that nothing personnel kit. No! He interrupted my punch. What a dirtbag. I wanted a peanut, but $20 will get you many peanuts. Yeah, you should usually get like, what, 150? For $6? That sounds about right if I had to guess. Imagine having hundreds of peanuts. So close. I know, it's all right. As long as I'm not casting too many lives into the fire. Mr. Froto, cast the toad into the fire. He's evil, Mr. Froto. This one comes out pretty far. Let's hang back. Ah, vanishing. Good day, my friend. I got an idea, Ermac. Why don't you get your own fucking pizza, bro? Boom, done, easy. Woo! He's see a dog, cast it in the fire. I feel so bad. I need to get back to reading Lord of the Rings. I'm like halfway through book 1. One, 2, 3, 4. He's out of here. You read Lord of the Rings to us. You should hear me try to read out loud. Hell, half of you guys have to put up with that anyway. My eyes skip over words. I have to reread them. Hey, what's good, Saddle? And Mystery, good day to you. I clipped the part on the first day when I said Toki would be on this a month, and Toki was like, it won't be a month. You can go back and clip it, and we'll compare the days. We're on day 10, technically, right now. It'll be an 11th. Hold on. We've done 10 streams. We'll have this day 11. There we go. We saw, somebody said halfway through the last level. So we still have the boss after that. Easy. 12 days. That's not even half a month. I think many people misunderstood what I said, too. I said it's going to be 2.5 weeks, not 2.5 days. I might have even overshot that. I cried in Return of the Kind when Tony Stark died. That was a really sad bit. You know, Tony always had his problems. He kept picking those fights with the hobbits and the prancing pony drunkenly. And you wanted to see him overcome it. You really did. Remember when you said 1,000 deaths? I do. Those were good times. What are you talking about? What, didn't you read Lord of the Rings? Oh, you know what? You probably saw the movie adaptation. They cut a lot of content in that one. Yeah, you're probably asking yourself, why did you fly up into that, Toki? I couldn't give you a good answer. $296. I don't think we'll make it that high. I really think, you know, we could get super duper lucky tonight and beat it. That would be possible. I find it likely on Thursday when we come back, rested, I'll beat it. Can we get this jump? This jump screws me so often. Nope. Not getting screwed this time. Let's go. Looks like Toad's back on the menu. Saying Sunday? Well, I think you sound like a maniac right now, Foobs. You sound deranged. Not that that's any different than normal. It's out the entire second Death Star where Frodo learned that Sauron was his father. That's impossible! I was enjoying reading it. I just got caught up in The Expanse, and I don't have time for both. I can only do one or the other. And reading takes work. With The Expanse, I can just kind of like gloss over it. Back from the specialist. How's the ear? Did he clean you out? What's he think? Weird things happen when you punch underwater. You cleaned it out, I can hear, but I have fungus in my ear. That sounds about right. That long of a running infection? Or issue? It could have been something short-term. All the meditation isn't doing anything to it. Yeah, you need medication, not meditation as. I mean, meditation's good for a lot of things, but if you've got a physical problem like that, unless it's a manifestation of stress or something. Oh, wait, mediation? My bad, I misread it. Oh, so you need somebody to mediate it. Hey, what's up, Stubbs? I've used a couple different mics, man. What is this one? The Share 7MB or whatever? It's like, what the fuck it's called? I think it's Share SMB7 or some crap. Let me look it up. That's what I'm using right now. I wouldn't recommend it for a starter, though. Yeah, the Shure SM7B is what I'm using right now. Definitely would not recommend it for a starter. It's expensive. You also need an audio interface for it. You can pick up a Blue Yeti mic for about $100. That's almost always what people suggest to get into. I wasn't super happy with mine at first, but after tweaking some settings, it was better. Yeah, it is. It's a professional mic. I figured we've been around long enough. I wanted to try and make my audio clean. Get too impatient with the Blue Yeti. I mean, any good mic you're going to have to put work into, I suspect. The only way you're going to get true plug and play is to use, like, some sort of headset mic, and it's obviously not going to have the quality. It is a great microphone, though. Blue Yeti's not a good mic. I used to feel the same way because I was so unhappy with the quality, Tyro. But for the quality step up, like for the bass that it gives you, they do overload you with bass. For how easy it is with just plug it into your computer, and a few tutorials of filters, the step up that it gives you is better than most of the others for the price cap. I just feel like if you're going for a professional mic, you should just put the extra money out for something else, that's all. Put the time in, otherwise stick to something lesser. Just my opinion. Because I struggled with the Yeti a lot. I was constantly having issues where sounds would pick up or whatever. Some people, you just get it right away. But I think it's a price point thing. Either you're intro level and you have a cheap mic, you're at a mid-level and a Yeti's a fair option, or you're at a point where you're committed to something and you probably should get an upgrade from the Yeti. Yeah, no, some people get away with mic. It depends what your focus is, Skarn. That's some weird stuff. Dude, I know that exact struggle. I used my Blue Yeti for 3 years. 3.5 years, maybe? Anytime anything changed. Sometimes you just restart your computer and all of a sudden everyone's like, Toki, you sound like a robot. Here we go. Wait for it. Hit him. Good. Great start. Great start. Good. Very good. Very, very good. I bumped around more than a professional would. But we should have a nice clean juggle here. That was beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Yeah, it wasn't necessarily the Yeti's fault, ultimately. It was the audio processing stuff I was using. But for some... I don't... Actually, let me take that back. I don't know what was causing the fault. But I had a slew of problems with mine. First try every time, as that's how we do it. Last time I actually beat this guy, I think, without dying. I don't expect to get so lucky this time, but I'd like to. But yeah, I think for streaming anyway, probably most microphones are probably good at... Okay. And there's a lot of shit mics. Most of the big recommendations are probably good enough. I think a lot of it then comes down to your environment, what type of filters and extra work you're putting into it. But I've heard people that sound good on headsets. All right, here we go. Here we go. Get up, 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 Rock! Okay, we need a cheese now. Az was busy getting his body healed up, all right, Abs? Don't harass him for seeing the doctor. Ah, shit. Got some weird frame drop there. Oh, well. You definitely hate to see it, but it's a part of the game. Yeah, I still want to put some work in on my 7B too, because I know there's probably some filters that would really help with a lot of things. Right now, from what I talked about with metal, it sounds like my low end needs to be boosted up, because sometimes I get lazy and lean back, or sometimes I just don't put enthusiasm in my voice, but other times I get excited and kick it way up. So I think my cap's fine. I need to raise my lower end, though. All right, here we go. Here we go. This is big focus. Let's get some water in the system. I would love to beat this level. Do you use compression? Yeah, but it's a complicated interface. And I don't know much about what I've tweaked. Most of it was from following YouTube tutorials. I use Reaper for my processing, though. For compression and for sound cancellation. All right, here we go. Focusing in. Focusing in. Gotta focus here. Thank you for the 4. Honestly, though, most of those filters, when I turn them off, the only thing you notice is that you can't hear my fan in the background. It's pretty much still the exact same audio. I just don't know how to screw with those and make any modifications. Otherwise, I try to make myself sound like an anime character. Hey, Laura, good morning to you. Started out a little behind. We might be able to pull it out of the fire still. It's gonna, nah, it's gonna be too close. Especially losing right there. That's okay. That's all right. We got plenty of lives to warm up with. Not great. Acceptable, but not great. Come on, pull it back. Pull it back. A little loss there, a little gain. Oh, I don't think so. Nope. Nope, no way. Boop. The inputs come at the corners, at the arrows, or through the entire thing. So you have to hold the input the whole time. This is why this is so frustrating, because you hold it the whole time, you're constantly jammed, and you have to, it's frame perfect when you have to switch if you want to gain speed, and if you screw up at all, you lose time. This doesn't look bad, but it's absolutely an execution level, and it's pretty tough. If you could checkpoint here and just do it over and over, you could get through it pretty easily. But given how late in the game it is, man, it's an ass kicker. No pun intended. Good lead this time. Yep, right there I just got fucked. There was a little bit of input drop. Great lead thrown away. You can see we cut the corner just right, and it goes well, and then after it's moving, it just stops going. I don't understand why it doesn't. I wish I could figure it out. Like, if it never sped up, if it was never good, then I would be like, all right, then I just screwed it up and I was slow. But the fact that it actually gains the speed, looks good, and then it just cuts out a second later, I know it's some weird wobble on my controller. So we're going to keep the controller as flat as I can. Make sure it's not my bad on the fingers. And that could be it. It could just be lazy finger. Like, maybe I'm pressuring a little bit with the back of my thumb, too. And I just happen to give it an angle, and then boom, crash. Oh, I really didn't gain there. That's a shame. Had a good opening going into it, but I didn't gain too much. We cap points? We sure did. Yep. Yeah, it was a really good run. Like, the ball was literally off the screen for most of it. That was insane. Meanwhile, it's pretty much right on my ass right now. Slow. Ah, I had a good one, then I had a slow one. It's going to be too close. I can't make it through this next stretch. Ba-ba-ba-da-bow. Pretty good lead. Not too late to throw it away, though. Lost a little there. I really needed to gain. I'm so sad. Oh, hold on. Good ending, but I don't think I make it. Nope. I lost a lot of time there because we got a frame hinge right at the top, right going around the top. Probably lost a solid second or so, which is just unfortunate, but that seems to happen there a lot. You just kind of have to roll into it. My heart. Oh, that's all right, Thailandale. Just let me take the wheel. I'll crash a few more times. We'll get through it. It's not CRT. You need... I mean, I don't know. I assume it doesn't happen on original hardware. Hey, good morning, Boxer. This is a good run. Look at that. He's fucking gone. Later, skater. Oh, is there a ball chasing us somewhere? I don't even see it. Little slowdown there. I think that was the only slowdown I got. Am I subbed? You are not, but that's okay. We still love you, Saddle. I remember this level. This is pretty much at the end. Hey, Ultimate, thank you for the 4. I'm not going to cheese it. I think I do better not cheesing this. Whew, that's all right. Plenty of lives. Although if I keep going over top of it, maybe not. Ha! Come on! Do it! Oh, what the fuck? He's teabagging my ass. Got him. Got him with all continues and 3 lives to go. Easy, says Scar. Easy. Only cost me 2 lives. Is this GG? We got one more tower. I've not gotten through. We've gotten here twice now, but this level's tough. It's mucho tough. And then there's a boss at the end of it too, of course. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, come on, Az. Did you think it would be that easy? I lost. You won, I lost. That's okay. Did you get through it at least?
You always were a kidder, Steve.
Yo, Az, tossing out 5 gift subs. What an absolute legend. Az, thank you very much, man. I appreciate that. Ew, Crusader got one. PU. Winds of Rage. Video Wizard. What? Rupert Belmont and Crusader. Welcome aboard, guys. Enjoy those bearded dragon emotes. There's some names I know, right? Hobo still probably without a sub. I'll be honest, O'Malley, it's been like that all week. It's been crazy. Not to flex or anything like that. The people love their Battletoads, apparently. Even if Az doesn't. This is just Ghosts and Goblins, is it? I've never played that one. Ghosts and Ghouls was very cool, though. Big fan. But you know what? It doesn't matter. I don't care how many people are here. As long as there's some people here having fun, that's all I give a shit about.
Well, you always were a kidder,
Yo,
Steve.
Settle, coming in with the 7 months. Thank you very much, Settle. I appreciate it, man. I've failed you. Oh, no. Shh. Shh. That couldn't be true. Could never do that. All right, here we go. I'm failing myself pretty hard right now, though. Good job, Settle. Oh, yeah. I do remember the level with the rotating tower. Yeah, I like that one a lot. Jump. Damn it, I was just a little late, and now I'm gonna die to this. Okay, just take my lives. You know what? Just take my freaking lives. I don't want them. I want to come back with the continue, and I want to do it large. Which one's this? Rhino? Spike Ball? Rhino. Next one's Spike Ball. Spike ball. I even caught it before and I still got hit. Ghosts and Goblins has some bullshit that is in Super Ghosts and Ghouls doesn't. Definitely a notch on the belt. I'll keep that in mind. Ghosts and Ghouls was just fun. It wasn't about it being hard. That game was just fun. Nah, you don't get any extra lives once you max out, unfortunately. Since if you could get one more point, you would get a 1-up, which would have been cool. But what can you do? All right, focus in. We got to learn these patterns. No, no. You don't go early on this one. I'm not fast enough to go early. This will disappear on me and I'll get killed. Of course, the double gets me every frickin' time. They start alternating after this one. Play through Ghosts and Ghouls every year, I think. I bet once you've beat it once, it's way easier. Because by the end, the second time I played through it to get the full ending, we smoked it. It was like nothing at all. I don't think I had to continue it all. I think I just went right through. Which is awesome because it took a long time to get good at. What's this? Spike ball? No, Rhino. Spike ball. Not getting hit this time. Not getting hit. What we got here? Awkward Rhino. This one's awkward because it doesn't come as far around the corner at you. I think it takes 4 hits as well. Is that true? It is, as opposed to 3 from the others. So there I fell for the weird corner trick. It is definitely a trick of the light. Nah, I tried Zombies Ate My Neighbors off stream because people sing praises about it, but I don't want to say I didn't enjoy it, but it wasn't as fun as I had hoped. Maybe had I played it a little more, I would have enjoyed it more. I don't know. Okay, well, that's an interesting way to die. All right, then. I think that game looks more than it actually is. What do you mean by that? Like it's cool to look at more than it is substantial, perhaps? Looks more fun than it is. Gotcha. Well, people do seem to love it. I hear so much love for Zombies Ate My Neighbors. Maybe you just have to be a particular personality type to enjoy it or something. Fun with 2 players? Definitely, I can see that. Anything arcadey, multiplayer instantly gets big points for. Man, it's just hyperventilating. Wait till you see this dude later on as he literally eats you. I'm not sure if we're allowed to show Vor on Twitch, but we did earlier. So many games we've been, for real. What's this one? Spike ball. Yep. Spike ball again. Take me up. Weird jump guy. You step into this one 4 times. One more. Step in. Wait. Step in. Wait. Step in. And good. Cloud. Oh! Okay, we got him. That guy sucks. I don't like him. I think this is the checkpoint. Yeah, checkpoint here. So you can't... the level feels weird from this point out for me. Oh, come on! How close was he even really? Fighting these guys without the stick sounds way scarier, by the way. In fact, I'm not sure how you do it without a stick. Aren't they just gonna kill me flat out? Frog legs. Yeah, those are my legs. Don't say that. Yeah, okay, that's not so bad. The hell is this? Oh, this guy, that's right. Yeah, they insta-kill you, because this game needs more insta-kill crap. Okay, cool. Messed my fucking jump up, and we're dead. All right, real quick before we take, I think we had two full attempts. I'm just gonna take a quick AFK. I want to make sure we get the most out of these 2 continues because this is all progress down. I'll be back in just a couple of moments. And then once we're out of continues, we'll see what we play for the rest of the night. Maybe we'll beat the game, huh? Maybe we don't need those continues. Maybe the game gets beat right after this. We'll see. You tell him, Taco. Gotta earn them points. Hey, what's up, Bacon? Oh, and thank you for that. Welcome back. All right. Can you juggle the boys after they die? I don't think so. Oh, thank you as well, Lara. I can barely juggle them Izzes, to be honest. They're very scary. Got one more moment of pause. Nope, you have to wait till next time. Juggle only on the 2nd level, too? I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means, but now I'm screwed. Feel good about this run? I'm glad one of us do. I swear, I take an AFK and it's all ogre immediately. I thought it would help me redouble my focus, become stronger, better, perhaps even more polite. What an odd song. Spiky boy after this. Definitely more articulate. Well, thank you. I've been working on it. It's one reason I cut out sugar from my diet. Because I noticed that the more sugar I have, the more foggy my brain gets. And then the harder it is for me to speak my mind. Ooh, that's right. He's the one extra. Okay. I always liked it when NES games get fancy like this. This is a pretty neat little section. Do you enjoy watching those rhinos fall? I enjoy not being impaled by them, if that's good enough for you. Okay, good. 3 hits. What do we have here? Was this just the jump? This one's just a jump, so that's the checkpoint. Looking good. No, it's not! The demons! The demons are coming after us! Cool. Get out the booping stick and you pop him in the head a couple times. Oh, I am so unbelievably lucky. I can't believe we just survived that. Oh. Oh, okay. I don't really understand what's going on here, but this is the first time we've survived this bit. Did I just skip these things? Yes, please. Oh, God. Now there's 2 of them. Ah! Why? Why do we need everything to one-shot my poor Toad? Is that really necessary? Yep. These lives are gonna fade so fast, by the way. Okay, maybe we can learn the pattern, though. You wait for him to close, then you turn and hit him. You can't run. You gotta kill him before you can move up, at least for these guys. I can't tell. I think he's going the other direction, so I can technically kill this guy. Eddie's worth points, too, so it's worth doing. The angle's a real killer here. Ah! Oh my God, what's next? What's next? Somebody interrupt Skarn. Also, make sure he understands he's a bad person for doing that. How silly. Dang, it's hard to get that timing down. Gotcha. Another time? Oh, no, I hit it, but it was just a little early. Because you're going against the grain with them there. Oh, fuck yourself, dude, really?
All right, once more into the fray we go.
It's a lot easier with the stick, too. Give him the stick. Don't give him the stick. Nose always itching at the worst possible times. No, you're gonna have to close your eyes for this, Scar, and I don't think you should be allowed to watch this before you do it. That's just not fair. And make me learn all the strategies. That's okay. Even if you know the strategies, executing it on these things is way harder than it looks. Yes, it's harder to stand here and swing at him than it looks. I'm dead serious about that. Because they're so funky. If you're not in just the right spot, they get their charge off. Scar doesn't want to waste his lives. Well, too bad. I had to waste mine. It's only fair he gets to waste his, too. He's so excited to kill you. I wish he wasn't. I really wish he wasn't, though. You dead? You want another one? I mean, you hold the button, and that's really, at the end of the day, all you can do. You can hold the button, and you can hope that the game responds. But if it doesn't, then you just fall. Well, they do seem rather happy to see us, don't they? Don't they? Dang, we're like right off of the checkpoint, too. What a shame. I don't think anything could kill my excitement tonight, though. I mean, we've proven that we can regularly get to this level, which means the game is just about done. Yes, it's taken a long time, and yes, there's still improvements to be made, but we're out here doing it, and we're getting through it. It's possible. God dang it. Don't like seeing them go away that way. Hooray for possibilities, for real though. So you're gonna beat Battletoads and Double Dragons in 10 minutes. After playing this, I bet that would be a much shorter game. Damn it, Taco, you're on fucking 10,000 IQ plays here. You know the perfect time to get me riled up. Riled up. Whew. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not really sure what just happened here for all three of those lives. That's a big bummer. Big bummer. You hate to see him fall away that way right at the end, but we got to see some great, great progress. Huge progress. How do we want to mix things up? Do we want to play Jaws? Do we want Jaws? Is it finally time to beat Jaws? Making strides every time I look. Oh, it's been good, Duke. It's been real good. Marbles. We've played so much marbles lately. So much dang marbles. What about that other marble-based game for the NES?
Need my marble fix.
I haven't seen any marbles. Well, whose fault's that, Addy? We've had marbles like the last 2 days in a row. Didn't we? Or maybe we did it one day and then not the other. Yeah, Marble Madness was I was thinking. Sonic Spinball? Not gonna be good for your thumb. I guess you're right about that. My thumb's feeling pretty good. I'm not sure what Jackbox is. Marble Madness I can get behind. Do we think Marble Madness would be thumb? But it is bad on your thumbs, huh? Bio Billy. There's another fucking death machine. It's pure memorization. Oh, dear God. I'm not sure if I'm ready for memorization. Jackbox, you don't know? Of course I don't know. Oh, is that one of your Twitch memes? Tingle's Rosary Rupee Land. It's a whole thing. I'm joking. I know the name. I've never actually watched it. It's a racer where you do unicycle tricks to gain speed. And exactly what tricks could you even do on a unicycle? It's one wheel that you sit on. All you do is you sit on it. I guess you flip. You do like a back flip, a forward flip, and a side flip, and maybe you got three. I guess you have three axes to rotate on.
Well, you always were a kidder, Steve.
All right, Takoa, as our latest sub, what say you? Thank you for the 35 years, brother. I appreciate it. As our latest sub, what say you? What game? We had 45 minutes capped to play. We could play some nice retro games. We could play some unicycle-based games, I guess. I could play marbles. I could play Quap. Quap, what a fucking kidder. You always were such a kidder. What do we have to choose from? Sky's the limit, baby. Pitch me some ideas.
45 Stardew?
Is it over? No, I think we're about halfway through the final level, but I don't have time to get back. I've beaten getting over it on stream. We did that for Christmas. Cookie Clicker. Dark Souls 3 PvP? Oh, nah, man. Nah. Can we hit 1 mil combo on Tony Hawk's? I could. Which Tony Hawk? It's been ages. Emergency Skyrim? I mean, if you want some Skyrim, my goodness, some Skyrim. I always got Skyrim ready to go. Underground. I don't have a copy of Underground procured at the moment. I'm telling you, Skyrim's a press of a button away. That's all it takes. Collecting gaps in 2. I think 2's the last one with Beat Sandra. It's such a fun game. Whoa, wrong screen. Great game, though, all around. I do love me some Tony Hawk, but Tony Hawk 3 would be next on our list. Toki, I don't believe you. What do you mean you don't believe me? Oh, about Skyrim? Yeah, Skyrim was a joke. It's just a clip. I mean, I have actual Skyrim. I press a button and something Skyrims, I can do that too. Unfortunately, that means I have to close the game out now as well. That's all it takes. Imagine having that much raw power and Skyrim's running just like that. Okay, I'll shut it down. I'll show you again. I'll show you again firsthand. Why should do Tony Hawk? That could be fun. Look at this. Right here. There's a button. Oh, come on. Come on. There's a button right here. Right here. You follow me? Watch the screen. Boom. Just like that. And we're playing Skyrim. Isn't that incredible? Juniper berries as far as the eye can see. Did somebody say another round of Battletoads? Yeah, Duke can confirm it. He's got me on his Steam list. Marble Madness. All right. Washaw, what do you want, man? What are you thinking? Do we want to play regular stream marbles for 20 minutes or so? 30 minutes. That's a lot of tracks. I guess, you know what? Fuck it. It's right before break. Let's get some marbles in. I'll give you guys what I want. I mean, what you want, of course, not what I want. All right, guys, that's it. We're done for the night. Thank you, as always, for joining me for the madness that has been Battletoads, as well as a little bit of unwinding with marbles. I know it. I know we're going to beat Battletoads on Thursday. It is going to be unbelievably exciting after 2,300 deaths have gone into beating this crap hole of a game. I can't wait. I'll come back refreshed. I'll make sure I relax a little bit tomorrow, and we'll be back Thursday starting at 11 o'clock. Thank you guys again for joining me, for wading through the toxicity, and looking forward to coming back. Take care, everybody.